Hello guys, good morning, good afternoon, good day to you. Welcome back everyone, Osteris here. Titan Quest 2 Spirit Mastery just was released yesterday. People were playing whole day yesterday and I somehow missed this. We were working on a new Grim Dawn build, or progressing with the Grim Dawn build. So here we go, Titan Quest 2, we checking out today's Spirit Mastery pet build, alright? Because there is like abilities that not pet related in a Spirit Mastery. But we are concentrating on a pet build altogether. So let's take a quick look what the new patch is bringing to us here. Alright, so major topics, Spirit Mastery, 10 active skills, 26 passive skills. So they saying they added like more passives in this mastery, right? So indeed it looked like there's more passives altogether, and they changed approach to feats. Alright, in the past each passive could only have 3 feats. They remove that restriction. They should create a fair situation where your feats are almost predetermined by your specific build direction instead of it's offering my actual choices. Okay, so and they bring the crafting system altogether. Alright, so crafting system, getting reroll affixes, values on the affixes, add extra affixes if you're missing maximum, so you're missing like some prefix or suffix. Level up the entire items to your level. So that's a thing, level up items to your level. That's I saw they demonstrated it. The problem is it's level up the item, alright, level up its base damage, but it didn't level up the value of affixes. At least it was in the video, so we'll see how this is gonna work in reality. We will try it again. Crafting. Right, and they basically added a bunch of things. They done changes to mastery. We have taken another look at the Doom mechanic and made a significant change to make it more viable. Doom duration does not get a reset anymore when added a new stack, which makes it so much easier to more comfortable to get it main damage trigger. So the Doom build we yet to play any of those. With the Spirit we have added a new execution mechanic. This will be rolled out with the Father support throughout the Masters in the future. For now we have added it only to a rock trick shot. Okay. So it's gonna be, they're still working on the tree. Life still becoming more important with the Spirit. Have made it iteration to its balance. It is old form of life still has almost irrelevant to early game, but late stages it has carried a lot by the damage amount itself, so it didn't require much investment. We made changes to the life steal is now stronger early, but falls off more if not invested in the later stages. We have added strong investment opinion for Spirit, and we'll add more to Warfare and Rock in the future. So Life Leech, we actually never relied on Life Leech to begin with any of our builds. We have added an option to also reverse life instead of energy from many abilities. This will support a new low life playstyle introduced with the Spirit, and also potentially free up some of your energy to certain reservation heavy builds. Right, like pet builds could be a very heavy reservation. You know, we were using everything to increase our maximum energy with this. So, and there's a critical change. Multiplier did change from 2 to 0.5. I don't know why they didn't doing this. And super critical also gonna change. And they've done a bunch of changes to items, masteries, right? So there's a bunch of stuff like actually happening apart from Spirit Mastery in this patch. That's what I wanted to mention, and that's a quick review for this. So let's jump in. This will be like technically our 16 build, but we never finished our 15 build, right? So we went to the Core Dweller, and the Core Dweller problem was there was a game problem at that point of time when we need to reset the game or reload the game altogether every half an hour because there was some big memory leak, and the game was dropping to like 15-10 FPS every half an hour. So we never finished that. And I did change the build altogether. Anyway. We still will be like our... Alright. Our 16 build. Our 16 build altogether. Right. There is our bald guy. Like make sure we make him his eyes at least blue. That's all we need. Hair type, hairstyle, head size. Okay. Color. Alright, that's, again, the Raven gets neglected. Now we're gonna be playing it, welcome tomorrow, we're gonna be playing on evening stream, alright? I'll be back to Grim Dawn evening stream. So we're good with that. We want like some melee weapon over here. Normal. Stereo 16. Prince Memori, welcome mate. We do pause in, put in the Beast of Reincarnation on pause, however. Yet another unfinished game. I swear, chat, we're gonna be finishing all of this and finishing games this month. Absolutely. Yes, starting new games now, Stereo 16. Let's go. Talon Quest hype.
Sing muses of faith and the mortal, watched by the gods on Proti Island, where the story begins.
So this is obviously should be a dodge, right? There's some balance changes thing.
Tale of the mortals' victories.
You rebuilding him.
Tell how brave Aristano prepared him for the hunt.
Brave, foolish. Didn't prepare me for anything.
A griffin. The griffin.
So apparently we can start the Spirit Mastery with the pets right away.
Today we hunt the griffin, but before that, remember the shrine at the end of the beach?
For that we're gonna get mastery. Let's go here. Despicable crabs. Dude, like imagine living in times
You've
when
been training with me a long time.
there is a crabs
I have
as
just one
big as the
more thing
humans.
to teach you.
Final lesson from a master. We all know what it is. So our normal damage 15, our crit damage 21, right? So it would be like 30 before. Before this patch, we actually would deal 30 damage with that crit. So that crit damage got nerfed. So in a patch not.
Not bad. You've been practicing.
Yeah, we're practicing Grim Dawn. Indeed, we were a little bit. Well, I'm actually impressed about like the build performance right after like we upgraded to endgame gear. There is still some stuff to work on, for sure. And we're still yet to determine how it's going to be performing against, well, Celestial, obviously. But from getting from 0, a very hard late mid game, to actually go in and killing people, killing monsters.
You've never fought the likes of a griffin before, but if you are victorious,
I did
people will
fought
sing
griffins.
your legend.
Even fought Titans back in the days. Back in my prime, alright. So I like the one thing that the chapter 4, the previous update, brought to the game. They do mention the Order of Prometheus quite often, alright. So basically they bring an event of the second game to the first, bring an event of the first game to the second game, alright.
Here we are, the heroes.
Open the door.
Careful. The priests of Mycenae protect their shrines,
Or the
even
scaffold.
beyond the grave.
Scaffold is supposed to be my second name, so they said. Okay, I forgot about the potions here. Right, so they're not. You need to attack stuff to get a charge of the potions over here. Health regeneration, so health. Well, it is restoring with the time a little bit too. It's fine. Not gonna be running out of potion.
Give me a moment. Fight them off while I unseal this door.
It's kind of cool seeing that you have like a bunch of charges like right away in the beginning.
Through here.
They brought that mechanic to Grim Dawn too now. You can get like multiple charges of a potion. But gonna increase the cooldown for it. Which is I still prefer like kinda 7-second cooldown reduction. Or 5-second cooldown reduction, so bringing the potion to 7 seconds instead of having multiple charges. But we actually need to check out if multiple charges is better for a specific build. Anyway,
Ancient
there you go.
Mycenaeans called this the Shrine of Divine
We're gonna get
Master.
a Spirit Master here.
Only those that you're the
You have been measured. Rise and accept your blessing.
Spirit. Select. We have 6 masteries already. Like chat, it's been a while since the game's jumping into early access. We have 4 acts already. We're just giving you like something like significant amount of time playing, like 30-40 hours. Right, the 4th act especially is super long, and well, not to my liking to be honest. We talked about that, but there's enough mastery. There's a lot of builds. There's a lot of stuff to do. There's more coming too. More skills to the mastery coming. They already announced it in this patch. So okay, select Spirit Mastery. Sure, yes. I have a bunch of things over here. So it's starting with so basically Spirit is like, you know, undead mastery. Right, you have like some scythe, a reap, deal weapon damage in 120 con, and damage converted to vitality damage and life still 10%. So we kind of, it's like, you know, Grim Dawn Death Mastery, Necromancer Mastery, kinda. But what we're interested in is summons, right? So we have summons, this is spell, projectile, vitality damage. So there's a summons, when you or your summons kill enemy, summon one carries. It's a lesser summons, right? And there is another summon spell over here, greater summon. So we have like 3 summon spells, and we're gonna be exclusively looking into Spirit Mastery, so we're not gonna be pairing it with other masters here, for now at least. We're gonna be just sticking to Spirit Mastery, but the thing is, we have so many divine points, so many other stuff right now with the game itself. Getting second mastery just making every build better. For pet masters, probably the Forge Mastery looking good for pets. There's a bunch of other stuff. Anyway, so Eidolon Guard, 1 Eidolon Guard summon. Costs 0 energy. We're gonna be getting in that thing right away. 1 summon.
No.
Talk with her.
You saw how the no matter. I have. You must slay the Griffin.
Another.
You can do this.
Skill point. So let's look at this. We wanted one skill point over here, and we also cannot neglect the skill points over here. The barrier skill point. So barrier, what we want here is invigorating guard and reflecting guard. That's enduring barrier, invigorating guard. So we're gonna go invigorating guard first. Attribute points, masteries. Spirit Mastery. That's what we're gonna be doing first, but like, let's see what we have over here. Strong Awakening, have 3 points in. And actually I could only like, yeah. So what Awakening doing? Summon Living 7. 300 boys here. Vitality damage, Eidolon Guard costs 1 shade. How do we get a shade, so? Eidolon Guard's attack dealing 50% of weapon damage. The summon have 5% health decay per second. While alive, the summon gain 10% more health decay every 1 second, up to 100 more health decay. When the summons dies, gain 60 shade regeneration. Aha! So there is like some shade, so they're not permanent pets. They die in. But like, how do we get in the shade? Strong Awakening after being summoned. I mean, probably killing some stuff, is it? They summon some power for 30 lifetime. Okay, detonation. When summons are reduced to below 200%, 20% is explode, dealing 12% of its health as a poison damage. Parried assault. So we do have empowered. But like, wait, what is empowered here? Like, let's try to summon this guy. So you see his health like decay in here. Oh, there you go. There are the shades over here. So they just regenerating over time. Okay, so we're not killing things, so they just regenerating over time. I see, I see. So saying summon limit 7, but like I can summon this much. 3 only because of my shades. At the same time. Okay, it's an interesting mechanic. Let's figure out how we can make it better. So what do we want here? While the summons empowered. Again. Do you have empowered sync life link? While your health is above 40% maximum health, the summon regenerates 5 health per second, has 100% less health decay. You lost 2 health per second per Eidolon Guard. Okay, interesting. Interesting. So we can sustain them longer. Stable manifestation. Some have less health decay, some have more maximum health. Okay. I mean, that's look good. But we also want to make them stronger, right? Charge. The summon can charge an enemy dealing 100% of weapon damage. is a strike. The summon can attack dealing 75 of weapon damage with 25 lifesteal. So do we just get them lifesteal? Essence drain. Whenever the summons kill an enemy, it can drain its essence over 2 seconds, recover 100 health, reduces other cooldown by 5, and you recover certain health. Okay. Summons has more damage, increase all speed, has life still 10%, more health decay. Mass summoning, summon 2 additional summons at once. 50% more energy cost, 50% more health cost. Okay, so if I get this one, 2 summons at once, does it cost like the cores? Okay, it does the cores 2 cores as well. So it's kind of like define the purpose. Squad tactic: when you consume a flow over helm, you have 50% chance to empower the summon. So that's how you're empowering, huh? Empower it. If someone can become empowered, this state gives them a following effects: increase total speed, increase damage. So in Golem, for example, Cordweller, you just constantly press and channel and empower into them. Right there. Frenzy summons more damage, increase all speed, less maximum health. Start waiting. So we need to experiment with this. So the summon basic attack apply 1 doom on hit. So they did change the doom mechanic. But damage, life link. So let's see about how the summons work in without any modifiers first and foremost. So increase skill damage, summons have increased damage. Damage per missing shade. Increase summon damage. Summon have increased damage for every seconds they were alive up to 35. Damage for summoning. Increase damage for 5 seconds on summoning. Summon damage. Increase damage 25. Summon damage per missing shade. This one increase damage with a soul burn skill. Increase shade generation rate. Okay, it's interesting shade generation. It can increase maximum shade over here. When you consume elemental infusions, shade for energy spent. Exchange generation increase. Shade from summon deaths. When lesser summons your control died against shade generation. Okay, critical soul burn. Increase skill damage with elder damage. And increase skill damage, increase energy regeneration. Okay, so first of all, we're probably going into summons here, so passives. Skill damage for summons have increased damage. Alright, 60% increased damage. So let's see how they work here. How much damage is gonna deal? So they're decaying too fast, I would say so. They're doing so far okay-ish damage for summons. So what if we're doing that life link, right? And the life link, life steal, essence drain whenever the summons kill enemy. Okay, like essence drain looking interesting. Frenzy. Makes some health, more damage, increase all speed. I'll just get in like life leech too. See what's happening with that.
Oh, I know how terrible. Thank you.
Traits. So what do we have here? We don't care about anything of this. Base 8 damage. Because piercing damage, summons have increased damage. Okay, well, this is giving me summon damage increase. A little bit of armor over here. A little bit of armor. Two hands, one-handed. So I can put the shield over there. Okay, okay.
Kill them! Kill the wolves! Mixack! Who taught you to fight? Damn it! Will someone get well? What? Yes, I'm stuck in this
You're
jar.
gonna make it in the jar.
You can't open it. But you can take me to the Shrine of Hermes in the cave.
In the next
southwest
act,
of here.
the next
So
four.
that craven cur can fix this.
Nothing here. So maybe we even want like this one, Essence of Drain, who is stable manifestation. Alright, more maximum health, less health decay, and lifelink. Maybe lifelink too. Lose health per second, but they give me some health over here. Summon skill and enemies drain essence over 2 seconds to recover 107 health, reduces other cooldowns by 5, and you recover certain health. Well, certain health is not that much. It's probably less health decay, health regeneration per second, maximum health. So there's a bunch of stuff to experiment with the summons. To make them worthy of my name. The one thing they, you know, they stop in attacking when they're doing this shit. Essence Drain. So I don't know about this altogether. They just like stop in attacking. Yeah, let's see. Maybe it's not really that great. So how about this unstable energy frenzy, more health decay, life steal, increase health speed, more damage. Into actual frenzy. So they're gonna be dying faster, but they're also attacking faster. But the life steal, however, not really helping, so.
Ah, this is the cave. Hope you're a better fighter than the last guy.
I'm definitely better because I'm not fighting. Have someone else to fight for me.
Here, put me on the shrine. Go on. I suppose you're expecting a reward now. Fine. Now get out of here. Your job is done. All right, brother. You've had your...
Right then. I think we can summon like 7 of them, but like... Which just does not work yet. Let me summon 7 of those guys. All the gold we can get early on. So the game also has the loot filters, by the way. bin, the rudimentary loot filter, had been implemented in the previous. Also, did you notice the gold color? The gold have a different color. Instead of being yellow, it's not yellow anymore. I don't see the health stage by the way from those guys. No health stage at all. Yeah, it is different color, definitely. It's been like not like this. Let's sell stuff. Did level up, so we want a couple of points over here. Another point over here. So I want to get at frenzy even. We're gonna be fighting faster. So summons empowered. Maybe we also empowering here is actually not bad altogether. Alright, so it's going to increase total skill, increase skill speed, increase movement speed by 50% for 6 seconds. They don't live in 6 seconds. They live in like around 6 seconds to begins. So maybe that's not bad. Detonation. Need to figure out if that's gonna work. Charge. Use a strike. Okay, I don't care about use a strike. Mass summoning. Squad tactic. So frenzy look like another thing to boost them. But maybe just strong awakening.
Patricus would have liked.
Okay, what does it have here? Health recover and kill, critical strike damage. I don't care about damage. My own damage here. It's a little bit more armor. Boots, extra health. This one, lightning resistance. Capacitor to forge your active skills. 9. Fire resistance knowledge. So I think I don't actually know what we want on this in terms of attribute points. All right, what we gonna do? Like, do we get in knowledge? Like, those guys deal in weapon attack damage, okay, base weapon vitality damage. So this is vitality damage. Summon limit 15-0. The summon expands itself to debuff an enemy for 10 seconds. The buff applies minus 70 execution threshold. An enemy can only be debuffed by 1 character at a time. What is the execution threshold? Each enemy has an execution threshold. Should an enemy have enough damage applied to fall under the threshold, they can be executed. Execution allows you to kill enemies instantly once their hit points drop below the execution threshold. If you have an ability that can execute, you can see it if an enemy is ready to be executed by the marker displayed on the affix of the health bar. So weaken enemies start between 20-30% of health bar, elite enemies between 10-15, base stat is 0. Certain effects like mortality allows you to raise the threshold. There's a maximum execution threshold based on the creature's strengths. Okay, so that's cool, but I need to use some executioner skills. So those basically minions, they're not really attacking, right? Execution threshold Doom on the buff, applying also through Doom. So how good Doom here? When Doom ends, the targets take vitality damage per stack. Maximum 20 durations recharge. Doom on hit. Whenever you or your summons hit the affected enemy, apply 1 Doom more than every time. Okay, so maybe Doom is good. Like when your summons hit the affected enemy, apply 1 Doom more than once every 2. Vitality burst rampage. Okay, so they can be useful for applying Dooms at least. Because we're probably not going to be executing stuff. So I can get like, this extra damage for my pets, skill damage, and damage per missing shade, damage per summoning. So do summoning extra 20 damage. I get extra 25 damage to summons over here. Right away. And then I think we want to increase shade generation rate here. Make some shades +1. Shades for energy spends. Combo. Whenever you consume elemental infusion, flow over helm gain shade generation. Okay. This sounds like a good way to go in that direction. But it's so strange. We get like 68 degree of processor heat in here. Already playing this game. 68 Celsius. Which is like, as the games we play and we keep it on 45 or something. Very strange. Well, it's not at the 80 that we have a problem, or below, or getting even 90, where we're getting overclocked for no reason.
The Griffin! No! The village!
A 70 degree now, right now.
You're not a moment early.
It's really hitting the
Where's the rest?
processor quite a bit.
The Griffin's all might. I don't understand. You're right. We used to.
This FPS is stable, more or less.
The houses! There are people still trapped inside!
Zeus, Athena, Hera. Thank you.
We kill those guys pretty fast. It's kinda very hard to have more than 2 summons with a soul generation.
Someone!
Those cursed Griffin worshippers.
Dying very
Good
fast.
riddance.
Go back to your Griffin! Didn't your mother teach you any manners? Is it safe to come out now?
Sort
That
of
looks like
them.
everyone. Meet me in the center of the village. This is the 3rd time. Well, look who's grown us. Not another attack. I'll protect the villagers. You take care of the cultists.
Okay, there we go, 3 of the boys. They're not attacking the right target. Alright, so this guy was like buffing everyone. I wish there was like some pet target.
Griffin is not me. The cultists take it.
I
Don't
really
forget to
need
destroy the
some pet
Griffin's
target
nest,
buffing.
too. We can't
Griffin
listen
cult.
to moving in.
Give that Griffin.
Absolutely. Sold. What kind of rings we got here? Increase aim chance, critical hit chance. Okay, not really a good one. I get in some stuff, you see? That's the new stuff. There's rings giving like might and agility over here. So that's... I didn't saw it in the patch, but maybe they did put it in there. I didn't saw it. But it's actually significant. Then rings also buffing your stats now. Come on, stop charging me, we have a bunch of shades. Level 5. So we want to Strong Awakening here as well. So look, it's gonna work. And then we put in the passive points into Shade Generation. Soulburn skills. What the Soulburn skills are. Soulburn's make ability to consume but offer a buff of various types and change. Sending of this Soulburn. Main Spirit Active Projectile Vitality. Channel Vitality. Not any of those skills have a certain Soulburn ability. What about this? Vitality. So I guess there's some kind of buff here. Buff the passive for passive skills, kind of stuff. We'll figure it out eventually. Need to climb. So another risk I already see is like the health of your pets is not really that great. So like a Crichton Griffin, we only like you see I can summon 2 or 3 at the same time. 3 if in a perfect condition. So you summon like all the 3 in the Griffin fight, you just randomly kill them, and I have like no summons for a while. That's one problem to see.
You have a room.
Through the verse.
You have been measured. And you have been found.
Guilty of all charges.
Come and receive your blessing.
Okay, there we go. So this will give him 1 point to passive and active skills. We don't care about this one.
Twice.
But what we want is want to put this 1 extra point into this one, so we get an Enduring Barrier. Right, this is very important. This points in the barrier, Enduring in Invigorating Guard, and you don't need anything else for it. Right, so again, we don't know what's it go to do. Something to do with vitality damage, basic fire alcohol damage, piercing damage, and this lightning damage and stuff. So nothing here is actually increasing the vitality damage.
Blessed of the gods.
And you see like my shades here doing the vitality damage. What about this summon over here? It's also doing the vitality damage. So it's doing also vitality damage. There is a fire and cold damage. Poison and lightning damage, and damage, strike damage and piercing damage. That's what I get in. No actual vitality. So I would say in this situation like this, we just increasing my vigor, which is giving me like everything to everything, and giving me like extra health here. Because base health points. I think that's what I do. Just getting that extra health. It's like when we played the Forge Mastery, we also invested heavily in Vigor, and it was basically one of the unkillable builds. If I had built Forge Trap Mastery, it's working pretty well like that. Didn't need to press the barrier. Yeah, this is what happened, like the spirits die and we don't have like this time, the souls to summon more. A bunch of greens. Also, for the fucking God's sake, we really need to improve the health bar over here. Did you saw the Grim Dawn health bar over the character had? Like this one's so tiny. When you have like a bunch of minions running around it, they have all the same health bar, and you see like some health bar decaying. You cannot really understand it as you or your minion or enemy even. Have this problem with this mechanic for a while. Okay, don't let the eagles jump you. Those beasts are dangerous.
No one's crazy enough to go through the...
No room for that.
No room. Let's go. Need every gold we can get in the beginning. So let's go that. So they also increase the base speed, I do believe. Base character speed. But I don't feel like they did, honestly. I just don't feel like they did. Okay, poison resistance. Use this one. Another smite, energy barrier, cold resistance. Let's do this. Require agility 70, so if someone's having control speed and okay, we need that agility. Yeah? Alright, so some equipment requires some stats too. Capacity to earth tier 1 skills, weapon, vitality damage, poison resistance, energy regeneration per second. Okay, let's go get that energy regen per second. Probably better than the shield. So let's have health instead of armor, like cold resistance. Could be resistance on. Summon can increase damage. Just cold damage, just agility. So I'd say speed is actually better than damage. Just aim and chance, strike armor. Chance glances in like the resistance. Health. Currently have knowledge and fire can resistance. Okay, we can get this extra speed, what? Because we got an agility. Keeping that for now. Right, we invested all into vigor, but maybe that was a mistake earlier on, because you want to invest into some stats like agility might, because of the gear restriction. You need like some extra points into those. We can only summon 2 shades over here. But they can't evade fast. Also, just noticed like there's so many more green items in the beginning here. Usually we're getting like only like some occasional yellow. And a lot of whites. That's what you usually get.
Need to wait.
Can only summon 1 guy here, oh my god. Oh my god. I really can like only summon 1, huh? Yeah, this is escalating pretty fast. Fine, couple of more kills. Went for the right guy. I go level 6. Actually, on level up you're getting all the souls as well. So it's kinda cool. So we can improve this. So we get an extra 4 over here. Want some extra... Well, extra shade is good, but we need the regeneration right now. Every 20 energy spent globally, gain 1 shade generation. So this is cost energy. 60 energy to summon. Alright. So it's getting me some shade generation. For how long is a question. So we can get 20% rate right away. I wonder if there's... We can see how much we have all together. Let's see. Anywhere we can see a shade generation. So base weapon attack speed. Over here, shade generation 12. Okay, it's a seconds, okay. Need to wait that much to generate. Let's check out the stats here. Core stats, okay, health regeneration, energy regeneration, energy barrier gen. Let's see about shade regen stats anywhere. Offensive stats, defensive stats. Aimants, shields, shocked. All that things. Okay, what about this? I don't see any shades regeneration over here. Any stats? All right. Let's look at the normal thing. How's the damage bonuses? So given like 20% extra regeneration, I don't even know like how much this is gonna be. Right, we're kind of looking over here. 9 seconds, 8 seconds. We're starting something around 12 seconds. Summon this guy is starting around 12 seconds to generate another shade. So if we're getting like 12% over here, 20% I'll say. If we're getting 20% over here, it's gonna be like from 20 to 10 seconds. Okay, it does like roughly started in 10 seconds. So basically giving you like 2 extra seconds, 20%. Still feeling like too fast. What about this thing? What we can do here? 9 points. So like I was thinking about Stormwind Awakening, getting that Empower, right? So we're gonna Empower, giving you like extra increased total damage, skill, and movement speed. There is a summon kills an enemy essence drain. Getting better is a strike. Life link. Maybe a life link is the way to do it. But you always like want extra like faster damage with the shites. Lifelinks does sounds like double-edged sword. Again, need to check that out. Alright, as long as we're playing as one guy, it's looking okay. Let's see this area over here. There's something I miss. Okay, just a little bit of trinkets. A bird jumping. That jump can like really kill you. Very fast. Need to be careful. So does it work to go and add it like another? So 20 energy spent, get an extra 1%. So we summon in one shade for 60, right? We summon in 2 for 120. So it's getting me like 6% extra generation. It's like definitely 20% is bigger. Alright, whenever lesser summoned controls die, then gain extra generation 10%. We probably want one extra shade over here. We need to look for more shade generation stuff. Get dragged, boys. Okay, it's the Griffin Nest. So you know what to do before the Griffin Nest? We need to go and sell the stuff. That's what we need to do.
Give that Griffin a good...
Alright, so I really want this thing. Require agility 56. 3 agility, lightning, resistance. Alright, this is better than critical chance, for sure. Got a new necklace over here, what is it doing? Summon gives increased health. Okay, that's like actually helping in our thing. So if we can actually replace this one. 7 damage increase instead of speed. Speed is always better, or a lot of times better. Maybe not always. Capacity Spirit is 3 active skills. Oh, that's interesting. We have like increased damage over there. So we're not reserving any energy for now. Probably don't care about yellow, white items overall. So the way to do it, they done it into options, I do believe. So there's a gameplay, where I saw it. Where I saw character? Okay, character, helmet, loot filter, configure. Alright, so minimum loot rarity, magical is yellow. So there we go. So that should not show us any white items anymore. Okay, let's see how this set up good against Griffin. Especially compared to something like Ice Shards.
Well, if it isn't the hero of Proti Village. Come to bask in my presence, have you?
Shuttered bird.
Be warned, my servants were weak, but I am as terrible as I am beautiful!
They actually done quite a decent job, dude. They killed the bird like really fast there. Okay, we're still selling the stuff, by the way.
Patricus would have liked.
Trying to elevate was better. They actually did went and destroy it like really fast. I like it what I'm seeing. Energy regeneration crit. Increase damage, have speed. Weapon strike, energy barrier, okay. Don't care about anything else. It's actually faster than Ice Shards. And I mean, I'm talking about Ice Shards before they got nerfed. Run!
Hurry!
Run as far as you like. I will always pursue. The fates have cursed us both. I am showing you mercy.
Run button.
What will you do when she's no longer there to protect you?
Oh my god, I pressed window button again. What the hell, dude? Stop this run buttons shenanigans.
It's my fault she found you. When you used the master.
Okay, so those guys are kinda annoying, the shades. So let's see how my shade's good against
we
those
need
guys.
to move. Nemesis' servants will be close by.
They jumping around. Okay, my boy's like super fast.
Now you know.
Worse the less in his speed.
Nemesis. The truth is, she's wanted to destroy you since you were a baby.
Foolish endeavor.
Faithful priestess. When she demanded I bring you to her for punishment.
The summoning also kinda okay. As long as you can maintain in one summon. Not running out of the soul's energy. But I mean, a lot of time, like you can summon 7 of those guys. Summon limit.
It's madness. I couldn't do it. What could an infant do to deserve eternal punishment?
Okay, looks good. Next, maybe we're gonna make them explode.
There, the boat.
Or doing the doom damage.
As long as you're on this island, Nemesis is a threat to everyone here. We need to leave. We need to sail for Pyrgos. Nemesis here. Where's my horse?
Okay, this is like one cutscene that we like never skip in. Like never.
Go!
It's about true hero. Protector of them all. A mighty roach.
So brave Aristano perished. And the mortal fled. Storm-tossed, they sank beneath the waters, crying out for a protector.
There we go, there we go. So again, next we can try this detonation thing. Alright, we can try the detonation. Summon surges to below 20% of health, dealing damage, 40% of its health as a poison damage. So it's 6 health, so it is maximum health. So let's see how much it is. There's also Doom, there's always like enhanced damage over here. Empowered Assault can get more damage even. So it's Empowered Assault in our case when we empowered them for like 6 seconds and then they die. It's just better than just enhanced damage over here. It's like 5% more damage. Like none of the skills are a matter, I think. And lifelink is too interesting. Apparently I can use a lifelink with this decay and shit. Less decay. But yeah, let's start detonation next. How good that's gonna fare. Okay, this area.
Tormented by retribution, the mortal woke on a strange shore, alone.
Not alone, with my boys, with my shades. Alright, so they die in like almost after the empowered expired. Well, that's like if they didn't get killed by enemy damage, that is. Go and grab some weapon. Mighty Lion, Nimble Dolphin, imagine the Wise Owl. This is all of his weapon. Can I get it offhand? Because actually, we don't care about the stuff here. The two-hand thing. I'm thinking about it. Or whatever. Something to sell. Alright. Something to make extra
Hello?
cash. Level up just in time to summon all the shades here. Alright, more points into shades. So we cannot do anything with this. Doom, apply 1 doom on heat. So it's one mechanic I'm interested in. Maximum 20 stack duration for 3. Vitality damage per stack. So how much vitality damage it is, or Empowered Assault, just 15 extra thing. 50 extra damage altogether. Both of them like looking pretty interesting. So let's see about this new updated Doom mechanic. They probably killed them before the Doom expired. But we can benefit from Doom like later on, when we get to the next tier. Speaking of which, actually we can get to next tier, can we? We got 6 divinity here. Speaking of which. Alright, so we have the castles here. When you're a summon skill enemy, summon the casters. And we can apply in Doom here, and debuff apply in Doom. Weaken it. When you summons, he's the affected enemy apply 1 weaken it for more, no more than every 2 seconds. So weaken it reduce an enemy what? Weaken is an ailment. Each stack of weakened lower resistances. Weaken supply to by resistance. Okay, and resistance by spirit resistance. Rampage. So we can do this, or we can do like an explosion. Can do a lot of things.
You're alive.
Thank the gods. Remember the charm of Mr. Mercury? Shaped like a horse. That's me. We must have separated in the wreck. Hurry, find me.
106 damage per hit. Okay, we need like more medals in order to go there. Okay, 104. And if like replaces this one with the Empowered Assault. 122. Just like not bad. Well, let's see how this Doom works. Because we have 3 shades applying a Doom. Can apply 20 stacks. So basically you can stack very fast. Sort of this. Okay, there's a quest. Have the passive points I didn't spend. So do we have a canison over here? Increase damage, increase vitality damage. Over here, summons damage, 30%, Minion Master, alright. So that's kind of cool stuff. Getting 20% more damage and dealing less damage, so basically getting 40% damage out of this here. Subs have lifesteal increase. Damage for health. Summons all speed. Increase all speed. While you're at low health, however. Okay. Why me on low health? Which is not good over here. He's not planning to get low health. Increase damage, increase cooldown rate. There's so many choices here to make. They really went and outdid it with this. Next to element stacks. Increase damage over time. Increase elemental damage. So I want the essence generation, right? Shade generation, I would say. So it's the only thing that giving me the shade generation is over here. Umbra Rights. So applying it to this. Increase summon damage. Every seconds of rare life, summon damage per mist and shade. 20 damage for 5 seconds on summoning. This is also like looking interesting. Because we like constantly summoning every 5 seconds at least. Anyway, but now we need to deal with this shade generation. Crafting materials. Wait, I did some crafting materials. You have found the crafting materials. You can use them at blacksmiths to enhance your items. Initial crafting is cheap, so give it a try when you're leveling up. Where it is. Crude fragment. Use the blacksmiths to modify items. Salvage the items of any rarity. Random drops from enemies. Okay, interesting. So I didn't check this crafting mechanic basically because we just started the game. But apparently you need like some specific stuff for it. Like crafting materials. So instead to sell my stuff for gold now, I'm gonna be salvaging them for materials. Yeah, that's what it is. More traps here to kill. Again, so 10 seconds between every straight summons. Hopefully there is the more stuff that can improve the generation.
Ah, there, not just any, the goddess, at least. Well, one step at a time. Let's find out where we are.
I'm not gonna take any advice from a talking horse. Okay, no loot there.
A path? Perhaps there's a village further up this road.
There's definitely a chest further down this road.
What happened here?
Level 7, by the way. Level 7 is enemies level, so we're doing good. We get another crafting materials.
How do we get roped into protecting this merchant again? Drac May, remember? Money.
Funny.
Bunch of green is also like. So like right now merchants sorting the wares by green by the quality itself. So another change probably worth mentioning. cold resistance and fire resistance is getting more armor altogether. Barrier, looking for anything that have a spat modifier. So fire resistance, lightning resistance, even better. Energy regeneration per second. So I don't care about ailment chains, do we? Let's start working with the pet ailments. And the ailments we're doing so far is Doom. So there's that.
They say only a god can open the temple of the Moirai. So first we have to find God, and then we have to find the Moirai temple.
Good thing there were so many gods back in the days.
Your mentor always had a plan.
And if you like can't find the god, you just always can you know become yourself in one. Solid plan. Okay, this is a dead end, is it? It died very too fast. So like, the actual life expectancy is something around 7 seconds, but then they just got hit and then that's all for. Trapper chests without loot. Wonderful. At least like with our shade generation right now, we can continuously keeping them on, well, on 2 at least. Two shades at the same time. Anyway, I want to see this, guys. I want to see those things. So it's aura, it's energy reservation thing. So you need to like to turn it on or off over here. And what we want here is maybe applying Doom. Carnage, when affected enemy dies, you have a chance to gain 2 Carnage. What the Carnage even doing for you? Okay, so what the Carnage do? Whenever you summon the affected enemy, apply 1 Doom, not more than 1 second. Alright, so it's just double the Doom generation, basically. Vitality Burst, Drink Essence, Recover Health. Who recovering health, so? Me and my enemies. When you hit an enemy, you have a chance to summon. So basically, that's a thing. Right, so they summon in when we killing it. So they're not going to be helping much in the boss fight. So boss fight, there is no minions, you fight in 1-on-1. And unless you hit in the enemy yourself, alright, have a chance to summon this. There will no summoning mechanic will be. So that's one thing to mention here. Doom and hit. Let's go extra Doom and hit. Actually, I can put like more stuff over here. 2 Doom and hit. Okay, sure. Let's just like leaving summon. Summon limit lifetime 15 seconds. Yeah, so they dying. So it's intangible. Okay, so there you go. 50 seconds actually pretty decent time. Summon expand itself to debuff enemy for 10 seconds. Kill them, boys. Just casually got a Zeus Thunderbolt over here. That is nothing. So also another thing like probably we should mention here, like this Doom mechanic applying. It's not really doing much against like normal mobs here. Not really. Not really. Against bosses? Maybe. Maybe yes. Passive. I need extra points here. Extra generation. So we're having a little bit under 9 seconds. No, it's still a 10 seconds generation. Those 2 points didn't done much. Didn't do much at all. Crafting fragments. Those parts. No loot? How dare you? Like, so far the cleaning speed is good. Once again, I'm gonna say. Right, despite like complaining about the pets dying fast and all the thing, the actual thing that we need to watch here is cleaning speed, comparable to other builds. Right? So I think objectively speaking, I think it's better than this new version of Ice Shards, the buffed Ice Shards. So it's one of the top-notch killing speed right now. That's for sure. Okay, I'm getting like a lot of crafting materials. So I wonder if we do even need disassemble anything. And also stuff we didn't put anything in entry bit points over here. Alright. So 563. 575. It's not really that big of a boost.
Ichthyans. They're far from the water, aren't they?
To my health. Should keep in those attribute points for when we need some item. That require either agility, but has pet bonus, or maybe might, or maybe knowledge, one of those. keep an eye on it. But I was saying Glynn's bit good, but they just went and interact all the shades. So that's didn't look that good, so.
That man looks like he could use our aid.
He got hit in his back and he was just like shrugging it off like nothing.
Now, you. I hope you... Oh, but this... Pyrgos, the god Glaukos, has a temple near here. He's an old friend of mine. He can help us reach the Moirai.
Say the Roach. Not recognizing his old friend here. Bar and a half to the next level.
Glaukos ordered the Cyclopes to build it for the people here, ages ago. The Ichthians broke through a few weeks ago. The floodwaters were merciless. The Ichthians, too. Not even the god could stop them. Pyrgos would have fallen, too, if it weren't on high ground.
No, the Glaukos I knew would never allow it.
Captain materials.
A word with you before you go. All right.
Glauk, no!
Well,
after I became trapped in this charm, Glaukos was as true.
I really was saying that Glyn's bit was good. Doesn't look like that much.
I needed to feel.
That fight with Ichthians took way too long, in my opinion. But let's see, we're gonna make them better. We're gonna make them explode. Next stage of a plan. Make them blow up. Need 2 levels for that, however. Or do we? Wait, no, this level. You can see how much of explosion gonna be. Game change in or not. A vitality. It took so little damage. The 2 stacks vitality. The doom stacks. Not impressed. Not impressed at all. Maybe it's better when it's moving up on 20 stacks on the bosses. Alright, let's do more over here. So instead of a dooms here, let's make them explode. Right, detonation. See how that's gonna work for me. The radius at least big. The question is with Dylan Anderson. It's a bigger question for sure. At least they're doing something when dying, and they're dying like very fast too.
Hello? I need some help here.
No help for that lad. There was no numbers, right, on this explosion. I was trying to watch to figure out how much of the damage it is. Dude, you really need training dummies for this game. Okay, let's see, numbers. Okay, 199 from this explosion, I think. It's not really that much. But can work earlier on. Also, what the hell, why this cave is like so bright? I think it was like much darker last time I've been here. 166.
Let us out, please!
Yeah, I swear last time I've been here it was way darker. It's way too bright. Did they mess up with the light in here or something? With the light ethics? Feeling like very strange.
Out of here!
Very strange indeed.
At last! I have no idea. By the way, I'd best find Itties. He'll be a mess without me.
Let's go, boys. So I don't see the doom on him. There was 3 guys who were not debuffing him. There was no doom applying. The hell? So it's saying this, right? Doom and heat. Whenever you are summons heat that the affected enemy apply 2 doom, not more than 1 second every time. But they weren't applying any doom. That's a thing. Okay, quest completed.
You can't hide
It's gonna give me Embers of Night,
Pyrgos will
which is extra skill points, passive points, whenever you choose.
The door on the way out.
Basically good stuff to have. We're not closing the door. Alright. Some extra loot over here. Need to compare the how other caves look like. Because this is definitely not how I remembered what it was looking like. Just basically was painted in one color just now.
I was worried I'd never see you again.
I swear, it's
We all thank you.
killing.
Alright, got the quest complete. Not enough for an next XP yet. Next level, I mean. Okay, so they definitely debuffed those enemies, but I didn't solve this thing again. Did I solve them getting Doom effect? When my shades hit them. There's some traps over here. Okay, they got the buffer here. So let's see. There's the buff in this guy. My shade's attacking it, but it's not applying the Doom. Look at this. So it's not literally not working. So because it got debuffed, but not doomed.
You're carrying too much.
So this is bugged. This is bugged. Let's see about Doom on the buff application. That's gonna work. The class was just released. So you can expect quite a few bugs here and there. But unless I'm reading the skill description wrong, right? Whenever you or your summons hit affected enemy, apply 1 Doom, not more than 1 time. Doom on hit. Yeah. No, it didn't work. I read it right. Should have tried to hit myself and see what happened. If my hit would...
You're looking to buy a bow?
Apply the Doom on it. 8 charges. That's better than my normal bottle. Okay, health, increased movement speed. Alright. May as well. Health smite, poison resistance. May as well. So summon him increase speed. That's exactly what he's using right now. Maximum charges when using maximum energy for 5 seconds. It's actually a little bit better. Health critical hit chance, resistances, poison lightning resistance. Let's go with that. Okay. Silent power capacitor, spirit tier 1 skills. Oh, that's a big thing. Have increased health, agility, or capacity to spirit tier 1 skills. Have increased damage for summons when level for forge. Energy reservation minus. Well, damage is better than reservation. So capacity. This is kind of big stuff. There's one extra capacity over here, so we can get like extra things. That's really big, really big. Like minus health is fine. Agility 60. But plus health is fine, to be honest. But extra capacity, that's what we want to get extra capacity, and we have some items that are gonna do that specifically too. I want some agility here. Alright. Can get all the items. So we have some items in my storage here that giving me capacity. Capacity to everything. Like this one, capacity to spells. Alright, so they should be considered as spells. This require knowledge 103. So capacity to spells. Let's see. This is basically the summoner build. You want this one and you want this one. 2 capacity to spells. And you go in here and you check in this one. I have 2 capacity. Because this is spell, right? This aura, did just hold it? So this is aura, and this is also spell. So this is gonna be getting like extra capacity. All right, that's a big thing. So extra capacity. We have 2 capacity over here. Then we require knowledge. 104, exactly.
Need something stored?
And we can get this one extra to capacity to spells. So minus like damage. It is kind of like this oven problem, because if you're using this, right? If you get in this, you cannot put any of this on it, right? You just cannot put in it. Relic. It's all the weapons. What? Can enhance weapon, but why can enhance this one? Like additional slot. Okay, oh, relic equipped 0. Can equip relic. Okay. So we need level 10 to equip, but it's not equipable over here. So put in 8. You easily can get like super good relics here. For weapons, for example, all weapons. Like a summon can increase damage, summon can increase health. When enemy dies, you and your summons gain increased total damage for 5 seconds. So you're easily doing that capacity thing. You can get like a weapon with the capacity if you're lucky enough. But again,
need something stored?
For starters, there is this. You also definitely not getting plus increased damage over here, increased damage over here. Unfortunately, so it's minus 20 damage. But it's a better capacity. Have like plus 4 extra skill points, skill sheet to put over here. So what I can do, I can apply this doom. I can get extra damage here, just no problem. So they get empowered and I can get the extra damage. Well, I say it's no problem, but it's actually a problem. You see the problem right now? Amount of modifier slots. This is a problem. I only have one modifier slot over here. So Strong Awakening, Frenzy. So I guess like we can benefit it from this more. This is giving me 45%. This is gonna get me 40 damage. Oh, there's also Doom. I'm gonna replace Detonation with Doom. Probably. And I just go like enhanced damage over here. It's 40 damage. Mm-hmm. 40 damage, okay, 45 damage over here is just better right now. Just better. So let's do that.
One at a time, please. One at a time.
This greedy bastard is gouged.
What are you standing around for?
Okay, so that's a forge thing. Crafting salute to alter and improve your items. It's available at the blacksmith vendors and some others. You need to craft the materials based on the item rarity. Most can be obtained by salvaging items at the blacksmiths. Some materials, like the rare vital flame, can only be dropped by certain monsters. All crafting materials tell you how to find them. the individual tooltips. Okay.
I've been thinking about how to make better armor for protecting against Ichthian spears.
Roll the item affixes can be a downgrade. Replace one of your item affixes. Add more affixes, raise your items level only once. Only once?
Like that.
Potter, look at the color.
Okay, to level 9. This can only be done once. Increase attribute requirement. Require amplified energy. Random drop. Salvage items to rare items. Random drop. The vital flame. From non-boss creatures. Well, we don't care about upgrading this for now. So wait until we get something worthy of my name.
You look like you... Any word from Glaukos' temple? Let me guess. I won't risk... Can you?
You heading out of the city? Be careful. One attack, but something's dripped. Thanks.
I've seen enough.
Okay. It was... technique.
Technique. Arista, congratulations.
Sir!
Damn it!
The Temple of Glaukos.
I'm a little busy, right? Always. Excellent. Find all 4 of the command.
That technique. I must level up here too.
Did the Oracle give you a prophecy?
Okay, so Embers of Night Girl.
I'm embers. The embers are...
Alright, we can get like some attribute points, passive points. Or active points. That we're really aiming for now. Passive or active. We get a little bit of extra XP over here.
Perhaps we should take a moment and honor Aristino.
Okay, already good. So there's a quest giver here.
We were fishing. Everyone... Thank you.
Can't let you pass. Oh.
You may pass.
You may pass, obviously. You shall not, but you may. Okay, we do want a bigger summoner soon. So it's require a lot more divinity. There's 13 requires 3 more divinity. We're actually very close. We're getting 1 divinity per level up. Right, so we're gonna get this one like really soon.
Another Ichthian smoke signal. They're coming for the elevator. Cover the warrior beside you. Beat the monsters back.
And a certain class also giving you divinity.
That's the last of them. For now. You're one of Ryzen. Their scout. I sense good.
Right, there we go. Extra divinity, 2 more levels. Do we even want to put like extra levels over here because we have like we're already like kind of over capacity for this. We don't care about any of this thing. We don't do damage unless it's like somehow a minion. Okay, let's see. Maybe there's some minion synergy here. They trigger that passive here. Spirit World. 5 more damage per shade you have consumed. Last 5 seconds, enhance area, increase, okay. This doesn't give me any pet synergy. Apply and doom. Energy siphon, exhaust, penetration, soul burn, because there's soul burn here. For straight activation, deal 40% more damage. Recasting during that time does not cost shade. Hidden Beam. Heals allies for 7 health per second. Costs 5% of your current health per second. Okay. And kill progress shade generation by 1 second. When you deal damage to a boss, progress shade generation by... Okay. I see. So that's something that can heal you. Standard FX emits aura, so that's Destial Aura, by the way. Standard. So Destial Aura appeared in Titan Quest first. Then it went to Grim Dawn. Exactly as it is. Now we're back to Titan Quest here. Submit a shield chance with Aura. While active, also deal with vitality damage with Aura every 4 seconds. 40 seconds per second, 40 energy per second. But do we want the Destial Aura? Because we're gonna be planning to go the Minion Master, which is meaning like we're not gonna do as much damage as we want. Execution Threshold, because area sights weaken it. Focus Power. If this was like bite, okay, so 5 more damage per shade you have consumed. Yeah, it's just damage thing. So what about here? Any minions synergy? Execution and kill Carnage. Okay, so Carnage, what are the Carnage doing? Maximum 10% increase damage per stack. Oh, okay, okay. But it doesn't increase damage for my pets. That's the thing. Soul Harvest. Unkill progress, chain generation. Hell's Codex. Weak weapon. Increase an attack comparable with Doom. Sacrifice. Hell's Aura. Doom Explosion. Doom and Heat. Mortality. Critical damage. And this one, Vulnerable Hit. Enhance ailments. Doom and Heat. Cold, Soul Burn, Poison Trigger, Soul Harvest, Mortality. So again, I don't see anything that improving my pets here. There's another, what, Aura? Deal vitality damage, enemies pull towards you, okay. Disruption skill. Sacrifice, Doom. Get away. So while active you have 1 maximum shades. So that's like interesting. It's gonna increase my shade duration. Dark Pact. Health initial cost. 43 health per. So 6% current health cost per second while active, gain 20% increased health cost every 1 second up to 100%. Cooldown does not recover while active. Reuse to deactivate it. While active, grant 10% increased total damage, movement speed, and energy regeneration. Enhance aimants, enhance critical, unshakable. No blessing, no cooldown, last until deactivation, no movement speeds. Inertia power, total damage, current health cost per second, razor age, get away. So get away is one thing that we're interested in, like getting extra shade stuff. Alright. Placing the shade mechanic. But anyway, any of those spells we just to look at does not make my pets better. Alright. That's not working with the pets. This one was 1 point. $20 battery charge. Nice. So if we want over here, maximum shades. That's where we want maximum shades. +1. And then we increase my summon damage over here. So we want damage and summoning for 5 seconds. This makes sense. Execution threshold to summon increased health, vitality regeneration. Doom damage. A lifesteal. Okay, that's also interesting, Doom. So we can scale our shades into Doom. Spell vitality damage. Or downright Master Sorcerer. Unlock Master Sorcerer. What the hell are you? Considering crystal spell damage per summons you control up to 30. Whenever you activate a cast main spells, you summons lose 10 health. Okay. It's kinda related, kinda not. Increased damage while you are in low health. Your summons have increased damage while you are in low health. So low health is over 30%? Or below, okay, below 50 low health. Health and kill. Well, I just generally don't like this low health thing. In Act 4 there's that area with a lot of like elites and bosses. Well, a lot of elites altogether. But even my strongest build, the Forge Mastery, almost could get bucket. Level 9. We need to pray to a shrine and increase those guys' levels. Check the loot up here. Okay, another side is probably the wrong way. So to use it with this active point, I don't know, just keeping it for this, right? Keeping it fair. We're good with those guys for now. As good as we can get. The 6 Doom, let's apply that thing. So did you notice we're getting the second relic already? Ridiculous. They did drop buff the drop chance for the relics in the previous patch. So maybe that's it. Dark Essence. There was a quest here somewhere in the corner. Can summon up to 4 boys now. If you're lucky enough. Okay, that's the quest I was looking for. In fact, let's go and increase the level of monsters. You generally want the monsters to be higher level than you.
Gave most of my stuff.
Craft salvage. Okay, just crafting. Helmet chance, poison. The damage every time increase spell damage. So our pets are spells, kinda. They have a spell modifier. It did not work in the previous patches. Only the Wisp actually had increased damage as a spell power damage, by the way. So that did work. Maybe they fixed it already, maybe they don't. So I don't know. Let's put this here. Right, select, so we increase, decrease level, the difficulty, right? So we want like +2 levels over here. The monsters, we are like level 9. We're level 10, then they were 9. So one like them will be 2 levels above me. It's also speed up your basically leveling, obviously. And the higher level you are, the better gold you're gonna make, the more gold you're gonna make from those items. The higher level the monsters you kill in. So you want to get to that level +40 as fast as possible, because this is where the actual gold is coming from. Crafting materials. Gonna be missing a lot. Like explosion did crit for 250 now. Interesting. Okay, kill them all. No mercy. Summon all my boys. Reading inscription, continue. I need to bring a turtle here to sacrifice.
Friend, you breathe.
Establish shinies. Okay, so there's a turtle spawning point. We just need to kill it, right? There we go. So the bunch of the skill quests in Act 4 too. It's gonna be like attribute point. Really worth to do in it. I already have a portal.
Oh, look. A piece of a statue of Glaukos. If we find the other,
yeah, otherwise over there.
The pieces and repair it.
I want to do
the locals would probably appreciate it.
To go to the right side first. Let's have like exploring usually. Get the Molly route, get the Lean quest. I can't point my finger over here in this area, but it's also looking different than it was before. Jesus Christ, okay. The keys in Cauldron over here. Kill this fool. A potion. Then we got like extra divinity, didn't. So we need like level 12. There's also like leading you to a main quest. And getting that main quest is gonna get you extra divinity, so if you want like divinity fast, just go this way. That was also very short. Very slow.
Odysseus used it to counter the nymph Circe's transformation magic.
Today, you know what? I haven't been complaining about being hot today. Even once since we started the stream so far. It's actually hot. It's supposed to be chill. But again, it was raining. It's high humidity, and it's like at least it's okay during the night. I hate the weather. I read a report yesterday. Well, a report to the science research. All right, about all the weather changes, climate changes that occur in our specific region here. Right, so there's already problems with the water in the rivers. Right, so like we're definitely getting 25% less water from the rains that we were getting like 20 years ago. So I was saying it's like really dry, especially like in our area when our village is situated. It's getting like really dry. And it's fucking cold. Because it's a kind of mountains, it's kind of cold. When a tree's in bloom, and then it's dry when you need it actually for vegetables and stuff to grow. So it's been a problem for 20 concurrent years, and it's gonna be getting worse. To the point that it's gonna be impacting the drinking water for people here. Availability of it. I mean, it's already like pretty bad here in my parts. Not sure if it's related to actually the weather changes. It's more about like other factors in play. But you know, we've had a water problem for ages here. To the point that when we were starting the stream, we didn't have the water here. Again. But yeah, not a bright future, for sure. Disregarding other things like related to war and ecology because of it. Nymph.
Do you think you can?
Yeah, I think I can.
My magic. Wait, please don't. When the flood petered now.
Don't hurt me.
Was in my
no more.
What is the signal? You more as if that were possible.
Goodbye. Okay, we did level up, did we? Again, I keep active points over here. Do we spend in passive points on? Extra summon damage. Definitely needed. There's another quest over here. And I believe a portal. Yeah, there it is. Again, the stuff is a portal. I really need to add that icon on the minimap. So we know like where the actual portal is.
Yeah. Up this way, I think.
Okay, I only can summon 2 blabs here.
the leader! Praise Athena's aegis! We're not dead! Now, hurry. Good work. But, dear gods, a counterattack's coming!
Well, again, the speed is okay for now. For this low level.
Could you report back since we've got it's that obvious, and I'm glad to be useful.
Good enough. Level 11, cleaning speed good. We're gonna get like another pads over here soon. So that's probably gonna increase my cleaning speed overall. It's like comparable with the Wisps. Except Wisps like not dying. So we don't care about them dying.
Hi, you! Looking to
Again, I say it's comparable with the Wisp, but we played the Wisp like before. A couple of flashes before. There's definitely some balance changes and stuff going on.
Oh, what a day!
What a day, welcome to Submarines. Welcome, mate. We put in Beast of Reincarnation on pause. Gonna finish it one day, I swear.
Hey! Now!
I just treat me.
Oh, what? Everyone! You're dead!
Okay, this guy like really dangerous. For low health hero as me. So that's another game considered to history and a forgetfulness. Okay, signed. Yeah. I mean finishing. I mean we're finishing it for 100% sure. We just need the time. Like we're finishing all the game that are on pause right now. This month. Since then, final rating. Well, I still keep the opinion some like around 7, like maybe week 7, right? I still keep to that opinion. It's not really finished yet. But that last chapter, last boss fight, we spent like a whole hour. I can't believe we spent a whole hour on that boss fight, man. I just really cannot believe it. And he has like really like 3 moves. But there was like so many things wrong about that boss fight. The camera altogether, and like every time it's putting me underneath the beast, and I just cannot see what's happening. Especially when, you know, she's a fucking big boss.
Thank you.
Use?
Only, I hope, still.
Is used.
And I switch into fighting skeletons, and I cannot see where I am. Or where the boss is, rather say. And hitting me, interrupting like killing moves. Interrupting execution. So execution not giving you a frame.
No one goes free. You and what? That's a who knew you kept.
Invulnerability. Alright. It's also kind of stupid. Okay, 1 point over here. So every time I summon in, get extra damage. Oh wait. Damage and summon in 25. It's already have over here. So damage and summon in. So I saw like you would have finally agreed it's actually 6. We need to play more, mate. We need. Well, it's week 7. Week 7 is like close to 6, as close as it get, for sure. There's 2 divinity points. We can summon this guy again. Ascenkarus. Sustained effects. Automatically summons and restore and okay. Empower to summon for 5 seconds, reducing the restoration time by 6. Active effect. So empower giving him 20% increased total speed, skill speed, and 50% increased movement speed. So mastery tree bigger than previous, like I said, or about the same. No, it's bigger. It's bigger, right? So you can see the Master's Tree for, I don't know, for anything like Earth Master over here, right? So we can see like that there is more passives, for sure. So there's more passives. Forge Master over here. So the Spirit has more passives. And the thing is, those passives also have like way more modifiers. Look at these modifiers. Okay, this one only has 3. So a previous mastery, like this modifier had like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, shit ton of modifiers, like 9 modifiers over here. So if you're looking at other masteries, unless they did added extra modifiers here, they only have like something like 3, 4 to choose over here. Okay, 3, 4. So that was normal. 3, 4 modifiers for passives. So they did say they're gonna be adding like extra modifiers, skill modifiers soon to other masteries. So something gonna be like, happening in the next patch. But yeah, this is already like way biggest. Yeah, it looks like massive now. Like also, they say that there's like more, yeah, more modifiers inside the skill passive points. That's exactly what you said. Okay, so this should give me like a lot of spell, 3 additional capacity. It's gonna work with this. So let's look how the stuff actually looks like. Dealing 400 attack weapon damage, health 1000, base weapon restoration times 30. So it's a permanent pact. It's not disappearing enemy anywhere. When empowered, this summon has more life still as well. Alright, base weapon damage 42. Those guys have base weapon damage is 34. Now we want to make it AoE, alright? So in terms of the choices, this puts it's well beyond the against Waz and Grim Dawn in terms of masteries. Grim Dawn, I don't know about Grim Dawn, mate. I don't know about Grim Dawn has. So the thing about Grim Dawn, you modify your build with the stuff that you're getting from gear. All right. So there's components, there is all of that stuff, and there is the gear sets and monster and frequent stuff that modify your skills and how it's been used. So now I can play in the Raven build, and I have my Ravens became from normal pets. From scaling with pet bonuses, they became to scaling with player bonuses, but it was a hidden modifier of the set. But the problem, not the problem, the benefit is when they became to scale with the player bonuses, they also became intangible, so they cannot die. And if they cannot die, they can cast like all the debuffs stuff applying. So there's another thing, constellation and stuff. Right? Yeah, we named it the gears and sets, but there's a constellation and modifier in the build. So I wouldn't say it's going above the Grim Dawn right away. It doesn't feel like. Maybe it's getting closer somewhere. But you already like see some limits to what you can do with this, right? So for this summons. Right, it is limited by these 5 modifiers to begin with. And even like looking at choices over here, you maybe can play it like 2 different ways, maybe 3 different ways maximum. But there's always like some better way. So for summons like this, is a better way to play it to make them fast. Fast doesn't matter how long they leave because we summon them, but if they fast enough to kill the stuff and done the job, this is how majority of time you're gonna play in the summon builds. So that's what I'm talking about. It's just not actually that big. Well, let's see how big this one. This have like a lot of modifiers too. Some have more damage. Does not apply empowered. But if you do in plane, who's empowered here, enhanced damage, summon 10 damage, energy reserve, Enhanced speed. Okay, so we definitely want more speed for this. Absolutely. Like I say, speed is super important for someone like this. Yes, in terms of master, it's not a contest. Again, I cannot really agree with that. That is better than Grim Dawn in terms of masteries. I just, sorry mate, I can't. I think it's too early to look like at 16 or so modifiers in Kahoot. There's only 3 options. Well, 3 options for like a build, maybe less actually. Well, I mean, I just read through them. I've done all of this in calculation there. Anyway, we won't go into the skill. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not as complicated or giving me a smash choice as a Grim Dawn yet. All right. Use cooldown rate, energy reserve, energy upkeep. What do I mean by upkeep? Upkeep mean upkeep. Okay, cool. So enhanced health has more health. So I'm not sure how this is gonna be valid or not. Could be a good modifier. Empowered Assault. While someone is empowered, has 50% more damage. And we're gonna be empowered on a constant basis, so this is probably good. Energize. While someone is empowered, has increased total damage, no cooldown, minus empowered duration, so. But like, are we empowered constantly, right? Oh, I don't even need to channel to empower it. So empower it for 5 seconds, so cooldown 6. Alright. But we can empower it for 3 seconds only. And do energize, which is doing like total damage by 20. No, I don't think it's costed. So again, this one does not really make much sense. It's just reducing empowered duration for that much. For 2 extra seconds. For extra 20 damage. It's not that big because empower giving you again. How much empower giving you for this guy? Pressing the wrong button. Oh my god. Empower. Where's empower here? Okay, there's empower, right? Empower giving 22 total damage altogether. So this is like getting like extra 20 damage for about minus 2 seconds. But more importantly, like speed. Alright, you're decreasing the speed here. So I don't think it's making much sense, especially right now. So Grim Dawn doesn't even have like this many options on its mastery tree, let alone the modifier system. So it's vastly bigger than Grim Dawn. Now if you bring Grim Dawn gear modifiers, let's change things. I'm not sure like at this point, like TW is limited 10 quests, okay, limited by how many modifiers a skill is passive has. Grim Dawn is also limited by how many gear slots you have. Weaken it. Summon have secondary 50% weakness chance on hit. Doom, apply 1 Doom on hit. So what we want AoE. Do we have AoE? More damage, more speed, less health, frenzied. Parry transfer. Reduce summon's cooldown by 4, energy cost. Soul's Bringer. This summons can fire a projectile towards the target, dealing 51 vitality damage. Enemies hit taking poison damage every seconds and enemy chance increase. Arcane Blast. Someone can fire 3 projectiles towards the targets. Wrath Shell. Can restore barrier for itself and you. Someone has 3 barrier. Energy reserve. Okay, I don't see like AoE here. Except like those like 2 abilities over here that doing something, but it's like 3 and 5 projectiles. I need to test those. For now, let's go Empowered Assault. 15 more damage. Actually, can put like more points into it right away. So 3 additional points. Let's check out this Soul Blight or Arcane Blast. How they're gonna be working. You can look at the tree and say Grim Dawn tree has more options. I don't know, mate. It feels like I can do like way more builds with Grim Dawn than I can do with the Titan Quest right now. That's like what I'm getting at, alright? So like, we can do the pad builds over here. We can do like some builds with those 3 skills over here, alright? So that's basically making like 4 builds altogether. We're talking about Grim Dawn, and I feel like I can do like 10 builds with each mastery easily. Again, you don't require the different gear for those 10 builds, so that's that. Alright. So those cannon modifiers is definitely more like, you know, if you're looking at the passive skills, so I would say it's way more than Grim Dawn. Like, this specifically has way more than the Grim Dawn skills. The skill tree bigger than Grim Dawn skill tree. Passive and active including, for sure. We can argue about that. But this is giving me like a reliable build. Many builds out of this. Again, this is hard to tell. We're just like speaking about utilizing the skills. Alright, so the pad build plus any of this, maining this, so it is 4 builds over here. Alright, around active skills just only. Well, I wasn't talking about the gear and builds. I simply stated that the Titan Quest Master Tree is substantially bigger than Grim Dawn's. You then took it elsewhere. Yeah, maybe I did. I get offended. Because that's almost look like a Grim Dawn is worse than this. Yeah, so he does like some Ares thing. He's just shooting that Ares. I wonder if that's a skill we got him. Alright, the Soul Burst, Soul Blight. Okay, it's a 5-minute radius impact. Poison damage every 5 seconds and aim at chance, energy reserve. So it is the stuff. Arcane Blast. Let's see about Arcane Blast here. Okay, doesn't look that good.
I need to wait.
Also, this is like totally Lich, by the way. I just realized it. This guy is totally Lich. Okay, so this is area. We do want it. The Soul Blight, we do want it. I'm not sure about Doom here. Maybe I want this shell to actually protect myself. Gonna be taking some damage. Has damage. Empower for now. Let's do this. Have 2 secondary points over here. So anything that good can increase my soul summoning ability. So summon have more health without the resistance, summon speed. So with summon gain increase all speed for per second. They are alive up to 20. Well, they're not alive for that long. Vitality resistance, summon health 25, summon cooldown rate. Summon can increase cooldown rate per second and they are alive for up to 35%. Execution threshold, doom damage. Maybe we need to consider doom damage altogether here. Repentir. Free energy reservation. Spell damage. Damage while you're low health. Okay, we're not gonna drop low health. Don't have mechanic for that. Unless we do this, right? Life link. Well, the health is above 40% maximum. So it can get me like to low health. Low health is 50%. So we can utilize this life link. And manually drop myself to low health. Which is, I think I'm gonna be dying with this. Probably often later in the game. But it's another thing to consider. Okay, summon damage, summon damage, summon damage. Increase damage, cooldown rate. Good skill. So there is this one. Summon death cooldown. Summon, when a summon you control dies, reduce cooldown of your main skill by 1. Summon damage. Cooldown skills damage, which is not bad. So, Necrosoft was saying, Grim Dawn has on average 22 nodes of mastery in total 10 quests. Spirit has 36, and inside all of them are over between 4 of 16 modifiers. The difference here is huge. Now with the Grim Dawn has a gear and constellations, but who knows what that quest will eventually have. In terms of builds, I think the jury is out. Grim Dawn probably has the edge, but it's much more a mature game with many expansions. Well, for sure, for sure. Berry recovery. Okay, I'm not really liking this one much. Over here. Mental damage, shouldn't care. Elemental damage, lifesteal. So summons have 20% of their weapon damage converted to vitality damage. So that's impacting the summons and giving them the vitality damage thing. Summon 7 increase damage. Minion. Okay, so we probably want the Minion Master over here. Let's be honest, it's probably like the next things we want. Right, increase damage and 4% damage per sync and get a Minion Master. Sounds reasonable. Okay, stick into this area. Well, that area is still not doing that much of damage, however. But forgetting about empowering them. Okay, we need to constantly empower this. How many and what summons does the spirit have, by the way? So it does have like those things you can summon up to 8, 7 rather say, but you're limited by the souls, the shades thing. Actually, why am I only have 3 shades? Nani? Make some shades over here. Okay, I found another bug. That maximum shade didn't work. Okay, wait. Oh, it's not the bug. Never mind. Is this cost a shade? Oh, it's okay. Maximum shade reserved. I see. I see. Have shade reservation. Okay, it's not a bug. We got a maximum here. And shade generation rate. So basically, every 10 seconds I can resummon those guys. So we can summon like 7 of them, but because how fast they die, they have health decay. I only can summon like 3 at a time. I only can do that. And then we have this leech thing. That's all the summons. So we have this one, but it's more like aura. So there's intangible pets that can debuff enemies, but they only appear either when you kill the enemy or when you attack an enemy yourself which is I'm not doing. When you hit an enemy. I'm not attacking with this build, so I cannot summon them unless... So basically making them useless in the boss fight, because I will not be attacking myself and not be summoned. Well, we can try to actually extend the duration here. So if you're removing all of this, unstable frenzy and all the stuff here, so we're gonna get stable manifestation, less health decay and more health, right? Then we can get an enemy, restore some health. Then we can get a little lifelink here. Alright. So hopefully we can get more of those guys. Less health, squad tactics. Additional 2 summons, more energy costs, more health. Essence drain. Okay, we can put the essence drain over here back. We can maybe keep them longer. And then we do like extra damage over here for 6. Okay, let's see how that's gonna work. So this is draining my health over here, but it's making them stay a little bit longer. So I have 3. I can get them even more. It's only getting me like to this point over here. So I always could be like on 300 health with this. Because summon 5. Again, it's danger to my health. The question is how good they are. They're doing like 60 damage. This is definitely not the gameplay I'm like I want to be doing. And you see, well, we can actually keep them like longer here, for sure. Then we can use a barrier to restore my health. Maybe it's the gameplay we want. Always going on low health here. Honestly, maybe it is. Maybe it is. So get Alicia to face the screen if you can. Let's see, mate. There we go. Can you see it? Actually, totally can hold those guys up. Interesting, interesting. Okay, we need to compare damage. We need to compare damage to those guys. Compare how we do it without like. All right, let's remove all of this. So when we had it before, we have Strong Awakening, we have Empowered Assault, right? We have Frenzied, we have Unstable Frenzied. All right, and then we just get the. Let's see what else we have. So we've got Tactics, Live Leech. Can we send damage extra? We have Detonation, but we can put it in enhanced damage here. So this is like, let's compare how much damage this is gonna do. To something. Looks decent. Good. I can't see the shit because of Leech. Okay. How do I drop the Leech? Sustainability. There we go. Drop the Leech. Okay, let's see. Mr. Shade. Honestly, really appreciated this training dummies here. Can you see the damage? $300 something. 371. So 371 per hit. With this. And we can summon up to 3 here. Now we're doing this stable life link thing. And just enhancing damages here as much. Alright. Let's see. $195 against 370, right? But it's also like way slower here. It's also way slower. However, we can summon whole 7 of them and keep them alive for a while. So I think maybe it's a better actually looking at this. Right, 7 of them, and we're keeping them alive all the time. It's maybe a better preferable gameplay. Welcome, welcome me folks, greetings. Pet build. Pet build Solar Mastery. Alright. So we're just doing the Solar Spirit. For now, we're trying to evaluate what is better. Fast summons that exploding, or a lot of summons that not exploding. Alright. But putting me constantly on 40% of my health. So I'm sacrificing my health. They were slow, less damage, but there's more numerous. And they like we're keeping them alive for a while. So I'm trying to evaluate if it is better or worse. I actually do like this. Meaning if I get in this arcane blast over here, wait, the rough shelf, right, free barrier. So maybe that's gonna be getting me a little bit safer. Then we want to still enhance the speed for this. Alright, and empower the sword for this. So I like a lot of summons, as I'm saying, but as usual you would need to test damage differences. Right, we saw like... So the thing is, I cannot summon the 3 summons at the same time. The one summon dealing 371 damage, but the 3 summons at the same time is happening very infrequently. So we usually have 2, so we're dealing like something 700. There is also speed, so they weigh faster. That's the one stuff. But on another hand, we have 7 summons doing 170 damage, right? They're slower, but they saw a 7 instead of 2. So more feel better. However, again, you're putting yourself on your low life very often. It does look like the shield is the barrier very helpful over here. So the barrier does restore health for you, right? Because you have that invigorating guard. So we want to put like more point into invigorating guard here. So it basically can get you back to maximum health like, very fast. Soulful Explosion are an AoE tool, so the value drops when you like fight bosses. If you cleared packs or fine without explosion, you probably don't need it. Yeah, I don't think explosion gonna be scaling very well with the levels. That's another stuff to take in consideration. Right, but now I can actually think about this one. Have increased damage value and low health. Right, now we can like work with the low health shenanigans. Low health threshold 10%, so it's 60% reduced health cost, health on kill. Whenever you summon skill, an enemy recovers 3 health. If it was the execution, recovers 74. Reduce self damage. Damage per missing health. Reduce damage per 1 missing health. As for me, skill damage. Little hit chance. So we can use this one. Shenanigans. Execution. Can I even execute Thor? Use a strike. 75 and 20% less leash. Essence drain. Oh, I was thinking about essence drain, right? Essence drain can give me now extra health here. So maybe we just put in this one over here. But I also want a Doom. I want so many people here. I actually can stack like a lot of Doom here, can I? I'm thinking about it. Even one like applied per, looking good. Too bad that Doom over here doesn't. Chance to gain Carnage. Doom and heat like. Plus one per 1 second. I don't know. Execution threshold. Let's say the pets can execute, but I don't see execution skills. Right. I can put a Doom on hit here too. Now it's probably better to get like extra 6 Vitality Burst. Weaken it, reducing their resistances, but no more than every 2 seconds. Whenever you hit an enemy, you have a chance to summon Drink Essence. Recover the health when the enemy dies. Let's stick with the Doom for now. There's also Death Shield Armor to consider. Okay. So we went for that Stable Frenzy. Do we just Essence Drain? Let's do Essence Drain here. Doom 50% extra damage. Okay. That's what we do.
Need quality iron.
Okay, anything we want here. Bad damage boosts. Fire resistance is getting better armor. This goes over here. Armor is also important, you know. Especially now that we have like low health. In fact, I probably need to go and bring some armor-related charms and relics. Health increase, okay, no movement speed here. Summons have all resistances. Right, we want capacity. For now we want capacity. Recharge rate. I don't care about that one. Because movement speed might Lighten fire resistance, a little bit better armor. Someone's having health for agility. Okay, that's not bad. Requires 66 agility. Agility, 1 point over there. There we go.
Need quality iron.
So extra health, again. Working fine for me. Let me getting this one back. Get all the skills I wanted on it. Rough shells. And let's like start summoning the boys. Get the 7 summons. Where was those shades? I don't remember. A bit this way. Okay, that's all 7 here. Pray not to die. Oh my god, where's the fucking quest? Can't remember anymore. Nope. Oh, dude, it's down here, obviously. I can complain about it. The performance in the beta, it became better with my new processor, mate. It became better with the processor. So we're getting like some 60 FPS most of the time. So so much we hear. It does hit in the processor to 70 degrees, however. Which is more than on any other game we're playing. I actually killed that shit. I really don't know if I really want to run on this solo health. It's like any hit I gonna get, like any straight hit can instantly kill me. That's the problem. You kinda getting some health issue there, but that's a really big problem. Like that hit over there definitely could kill me. It'll be even more problem in chapter 4. Tell you that. There's like big risk. No problem, just don't get hit and dodge. Or almost dodge.
My husband wanted to call on the god one more time, but then the...
Sure, interesting gameplay, but not very safe. So far we're doing okay-ish. There'll be so much complaining if you die here.
You again. Still looking. Now.
And because my health randomly dropping like, well, almost like 40% less, this guy just randomly putting a shield on me when I don't really need it.
No.
So that's like another thing.
Glaukos' temple, defiled by Ichthians.
No good has ever come from gods interfering in mortals' lives. Take your nemesis problem, for example. Better if the goddess has never heard of you, don't you think?
You know what else I didn't check?
Help! Get me up.
I actually didn't check if you have anything with the curse skills, anything related here in the passives that can work with my pets. There's vitality damage, hamstring, against flow, shield attack, inevitable. Okay, it doesn't. So it's not much different from your Grim Dawn rounds when you got from 100% to 15 in a hit, or even 0. Okay, that's
what about the crypt?
True enough. Can argue about that, but really teasering on the edge of the blade here. Okay, it's last level to this guy. Level what we want from him. Doom? You want to get extra Doom? Empowered Assault. Extra damage, health. Okay, so he does want the health. He did die like easily. So more extra health. That's not bad of a decision. More extra damage over here. For pets, also not a bad decision. Getting them to the minimum master sync. The random barrier should be legal. Okay, so there's a big challenge. We're gonna be fighting somebody here. Some extra elite. Or two. So let's see how they're gonna handle it.
No, it can't be. Titan Iker, here. Careful. Aristanos' spirit will never forgive me if
need to put a portal. Oh, actually, you don't need to put a portal. Technical quest, if you die it, you get and drop a portal automatically.
Somehow, the Titan Iker is holding the priestess captive. I fear she won't last much longer. I doubt any mortal is capable of holding that much energy for long.
Well, you always have the potions to give myself healthy. I kill one shade. There's a lead. Actually, it was not a problem. No problem. Didn't die there. Just didn't get better dodging.
Everyone.
That's the Ichor. Absorb its power.
So we're doing. Do we know whose mysterious voice? Are they Moirais?
Gods, why did you
ever learn about that?
Trying to do Nemesis's job? Do you even you? Oh God, remarkable.
Okay, leave the crypt. Have an extra point over here. Paradise sold. Seems good enough for me. And extra point over here. So this is working so far again. But I doubt it's gonna be working later in the game. Especially again, I have some specific area in mind. Right, you know how super fast my trap build was. So in Act 4, there was this kind of labyrinth, challenge labyrinth, whatever it is. And there's like a lot of elites, they just swarm in you so fast. I have like a lot of health on my Forge build. Like a lot of health, a lot of resistances. Clearly the dankest builds I ever had. I didn't die in that area, but I was like so close to dying so many times.
Great Glaukos, god of sea.
So it's
Pan.
You saw Nick. It's
Faithful Nicias. Forsaking Glaukos for an untrustworthy god like Pan.
How dare he is.
I can't believe it.
You never put much faith in Glaukos yourself.
Ah, you were right, love. He does have the look of the gods about him.
Thank you. We'll be moving on.
You also need like a lot of molly roots for Act 4.
Forget what you did for us.
So if you see that kind of spare, you need to pick it up. Why there's a 2 of those? I saw that every time that me or my summons killing this stuff, and we kill like more than enough to summon 3. Okay, that's like another strange thing. There should be 3. Okay, there's 4 people over here. Alright. 1, 3 again. We did summon 3 here.
I said, no one else goes in or out.
Okay,
not while the
real
dead
boss
walk.
fight. Real boss fight.
Thinking sending Nephilim in alone?
She knows what she's doing.
Oh my God.
Finally, something brave. Are you trained to?
Open the door. I can deal with this undead. Just dodge. Boys, that was me. Load essence. I was saying that we should use my components to buff myself here, and I never did. And that's something like a turtle shells and stuff can really work in my favor. Well, I need to get to a chest for this. Need to get access to the chest.
I
So wait in there for a little bit.
Back to the underworld with you. Well,
let's go, boys. Also, again, I really would appreciate a bigger health bar, so I actually can watch out the character health
No room for that.
more closely.
including the icon.
Okay. Still running this build until we reach the boss. We'll kill it. Or he kill us.
Quick, use the incense.
You think to send us away with sweet incense? We will never retreat.
The cleaning speed is good with all of those. Despite like my struggle with or worries about staying alive here. We're still alive, but clean speed also like good enough.
I was Hyllus, charioteer to the great Aristomenes.
They killed the elite
Together
also very fast. There it goes.
Drove back the...
Sure, but people don't need like 6 centimeters by 1 centimeter bar to see the screen to be viable. No, mate, like it's like, you know, look at your heads, right? It's literally indistinguishable from like the other guy's heads here. So we're staying in the near the bunch of minions, and I don't even know like who else is dropping there. Same goes with the enemies too. So definitely want a bigger bar. Should have unique color, just make it red. Or just make it bigger. Like in Grim Dawn. Bigger. Okay, this is giving me better armor, so we're taking. Let's apply those. Okay, someone has increased health and better armor for me. Absolutely. Increase cooldown rate, energy. So you have more armor. We need more armor there for helmet. Sure. Hidden instant. It's the same thing. The rings. Well, definitely need better helmet, but it's a cost bloody agility. Okay, agility not really the attribute I wanted to invest in. 72. Because I do. It was giving me knowledge. A bit knowledge. 104. There we go. Make sure that. Oh my god, they just despawn all of those guys, did they? Fuck. So I checked out the Grim Dawn Water to see the size of difference. It has to click 6 times before I found you in combat rather than Grim Dawn tools or your inventory. Run video, mate. Run video.
Oh dear. Need something stored?
Right, so charms. We need to increase my armor rating altogether. Right. Armor rating. We can increase summon damage right away here. But I'm for now we're not gonna be using the tortuous sword for now. So I want to see how normally the summons doing damage, how normally they behave. So we're gonna be putting this on the back. So increase movement speed. It's the one thing that's going on the boots. We can start with this. Movement skill cooldown and recharge. Okay, 90% movement speed. Winter turtle shell or something. Okay, rigid capers, armor per level. Because health regeneration. Okay, health regeneration, armor per level. This can go on a bunch of things. So, Gridham health bar is substantially bigger, but you're also more zoomed in as well. Well, it is visually distinguishable between your bar and enemies, and your allies too. So that's a good thing about it. Okay, what else we have? We need more capillaries. Boar hide, health per level, poison resistance. Resistance is also very important for this build. Now's the boar hide. Okay, rigid capillaries. There we go. Do we have any relic? Anything over here? Increase area damage, increase base damage, increase lightning damage. Anything that gives me armor? Increase armor and spirit resistance. Increase cold damage, fire damage, cold damage, energy, poison, movement speed. Don't have many of the relics here. That's all of the relics I get like from what 10
Need something stored?
10 characters. Okay, that's about all that we can do there. Cold damage, don't care about. Increased piercing damage, don't care. Poison damage. Metallurgy resistance, could be. But maybe something giving me health regeneration extra. That's also will be good. Agility, movement speed cooldown, armor per level. Okay, so this is getting me some armor per level too. Higher the level, the bigger armor I have. So it's gonna be used. Knowledge, increase energy barrier. Can go to the Javelries. Armor per level. Maybe this is better than this. Instead of agility, we get in that extra knowledge. Okay. Let's put it over here for now. So I agree, that's how it should be. Like, I'll sure tend to turn off a lot of stuff to reduce the visual clutter. Also, I'm like not sure if seeing your bars helps as much as your sync, since most deaths are like just 0 to 1. Well, that's true too. It's still better. Like there is a lot of deaths were prevented because I saw my bar. But I can't, you know, prevent that one if it one-shotted me. Okay, any more armor or anything else? Just attack damage, don't care about this. So do we have like more rigid capillaries and stuff? Don't even have a turtle shell here. What do we have this place? Crab claw. With piercing damage, cast speed. Okay, so how do we look resistance wise? In the meantime, armor resistance, offensive, defensive stats, core stats, defensive over here. So total armor 900, average mitigation 78, and so they added mitigation sync here. For your level. Okay, strike armor. Resistance is 21, resistance is totally not good. At least we got some armor here. Go summon the boys. Also, as long as the enemy not angry on me, we're looking good.
Another hero's grave.
Come now.
Let's hope this one
You
gives us
think
less
you can
trouble
force
than the
me
last.
back to my grave?
Yeah, good pulling speed. I would say good pulling speed. Not sure why this thing's dying altogether. Is that fast? They're supposed to last 15 seconds. Yeah, that's like a lead. I've got a blue item out of this. First blue item today. More damage to elite creatures, 32%.
Forgive me, Great King.
I don't think I have that item. Oops. That normal skeleton almost killed me. Meantime. Oh, now's the blue item, okay. They're living good. It's a Moonclaw. Until in critical hit, require 50 energy. Second from down. That's less useful to me. So not planning to deal in any critical hits by myself. Level 40, what kind of enemies level? Okay, level 14. So fighting the same enemies.
Better prepare for a fight.
A challenger. Do you think you can best me at feats of cunning?
You know, also, the trap chest now can like totally kill me. If I'm not paying attention. Let's drop on the chest. They just wreck me easily.
The enemy's weak. When Aristomenes saw the number of the enemy, he asked me for a plan. We covered ourselves in fish guts and snuck into the Ichthian camp, killing their leaders while they slept. But in the end, I was not clever enough. I accept my fate.
The crypt of Aristomenes. If I recall, he had 3 battle companions.
Yeah, okay. Stop talking,
Reach. Connected somehow.
Okay, they're ready, dude. Ready inside. Okay, it's a real challenge, boss fight. It's level 16, I do believe, level 14. Should be some
carrying too much
challenge.
Caution, Aristotle.
Caution, not caution. Continue to sell the loot.
As a legend. For a reason. You have the gifts of the gods.
But need quality iron.
Summon 7 increased damage from critical chance. So we're not looking on the weapons here altogether. Okay, that's not good. It's probably okay to start to sell all of this. Summons have increased damage. Again, it's better speed. Speed better than damage. Speed beat the damage. Because if they're not fast enough, they can do a shit. So I don't have like any rings with the summon thing. Poison damage, energy regeneration, poison resistance. Let's get him poison resistance at least. This one. Damage, spell damage. Don't care about that. Let's put in new blue items in storage.
Need something stored?
Question, do we have like stash left here? Okay. Have some stuff left over here. Space.
Oh dear, Glaukos.
Let's go.
What I could...
So we have 2 points over here. So making this one better. Enhance health, enhance damage. And we can make him and play Doom as well. Can do one of those. Should restoration, restore time. We can add powers. Also have a Doom work on a boss, right? So we're gonna be applying a lot of Doom stocks. So we'll see about that. Here we're gonna minion master. So it's extra 40% damage to my minions. Or 20% over here. And then minion master gonna get me allows it 20%. And I also can get a critical chance for summons, which is actually very big. Alright. Let's max or damage for health, dude. 50% more damage, but 20% less maximum health. 20% increase all speed when I'm on low health. All speed. This is also pretty big. 20% all speed. Dude, this is actually very big. This is actually very big. Oh my god, like... I want everything here. We definitely want a minion master, 40% damage. But this is giving like 50% extra damage. Increase life leech. 30 damage over here. Maybe we don't want a minion master. Because this is giving 10% more damage. There was a crits. But they did... Okay, so they did debuff the crits. Right, so doing less damage with the crits nowadays. Need to consider that too. Yeah. Did we bug out the quest? Oh, we did. Cool. Okay, that's the first time I see it. But apparently we did. Use the instance in the tomb of Artemis. Yeah, but I can't. That's the thing, I can't. So I teleported there when Orochi was talking. It's interrupting him talking. And I cannot like use the instance anymore. Yeah. Interesting, dude. Very interesting, very interesting, very much interesting. Like, I love it. I love it. That's kind of interesting. It is. I mean, there's only one way to fix it. Let's go to main menu. Yeah. We already see like a bunch of bugs here with the new mastery. Okay, summon the plebs. Get back to Potu. In the chest. Okay, Okay, got all the shades I need. Necromancers in bar are weak. So far look like normal. Look normal, mate. Compared to other masters, looking exactly like power-wise. If you're talking about like the minion damage, so I would say, again, so far we're only level 14, so there's like a lot of stuff to build up. But I would say the trap build we had back in the days was pretty good. As good as this one, or maybe faster than this one. That was without Automaton back in the days.
Caution. Aristomenes is a legend for a reason. You have the gifts of the gods.
So we talk about Grim Dawn in HDR, but this is going to look good as well.
Be careful.
Okay, there we go.
Wherever you are, stand down. My companions and I defeated the Ichthians before, and we will do it again.
No, we will not.
This army of dead can't tell an Ichthian from a priestess. They'll slaughter everything that lives.
I am king here. A king's duty is to protect his people, and you will not stand in my way.
Okay, so this is really a challenge. Will we or will we not die on this with this low health? Level 15. They're just staying away from the guy. Pretty good kill, I would say so. Didn't kill any of my minions, is there?
11 when I was
good build shot. Okay, officially good build.
Even great heroes are not immune to delusions of grandeur. The dead should rest now, at least.
Now let's try a different approach here. Let's try to kill him like a different way. With that, so we can reset the guy here. Alright, so we can go back to Paragos, reset him, and trying to see how fast we're gonna be killing with different minions approach. Alright. Will be same level, same everything. Question: do I have money for their set? Okay, use the remnants. Alright. Okay, there we go. He's there. So it was a decently fast build. Fast kill. Let's see about this. It's probably the best comparison we can make. For now, let's change some skill points here. So what we want, Stable Manifestation, Essence Drain, Life Link, all the damage, and Doom, Get Out. So we want Strong Awakening on them. We want Empowered Assault, and Frenzied, and we want Unstable Frenzied. With all speed and more damage. Essence Drain. Okay, and have 4 more points over here. So is it damage or putting them into Doom? All together, let's put it in Doom. See how that's gonna work. Can heal. Active. dying too fast. Alright. So like having low kills but more minions actually was safer for me. Guess we agree on that point, alright? So having more minions, but constantly getting that 40%, being on 40% of health was much safer for me than having this. Alright, that's good seeing that we sorted that out. Right, because I generally thought this was actually better. Again, especially because they're skipping me high health. So lifelink, stable manifestation, essence drain, right? And then we want enhance power and doom on 1 point, and enhance more power here, 30%. Unless I missed something. Maybe didn't. Again, good to know with stuff like this. Should we try it again? We'll do some of the boys. The problem will arise when they're gonna be dying like very fast late in the game, so because we cannot resummon much of them, so if they're gonna be like dying very fast, that's where the problem will arise. The late game, that's potentially an option. Early game right now, they're not really dying even to the boss AoE skill, so we can keep the 7 boys like this. Totally gonna work. Yeah, stacking also that vitality damage very fast. Yeah, look at the kill. Look at the kill. Big difference. Big difference.
Carrying too much.
Colossal difference. Okay, okay, that's good and all. I just need to really pay attention to my health and be like, you know, very dodgy. Very dodgy. Iron. Yeah, firing the boys sways faster. That's what I say, did I? Okay, get more health over here. Some knowledge, light and resistance, energy barrier. But like, we're getting that +4 to natural resistances on the previous boots, which is also good. So we're always going to battle if we are stuck in something as well. But I'm still like not completely buying in. But it definitely looks better that in early game. It's just literally better. And there's not much of like stuff that can kill me with 1 hit in early game. Like literally not much of stuff. There's the shades, the assassins. Those guys, but they can one shoot me in full health scissor. So that's the thing. Let's cool down energy barrier. Okay. Sold. Stun resistance, poison resistance, flare resistance, area damage increase, thermic and natural resistance. So getting me more resistances over here. Less barrier, but I think it's fine. modes. Scroll down rate, free energy regeneration. Not a pet sink, not a pet sink. I technically should check out his items over here. Could have given some pet stuff related, like this one. Have more armor, more health for pets, cooldown rate, but missing fire resistance. How my resistance look like? Natural poison. I like to always to check them over here. So 33 fire resistance is highest one. So we're gonna be removing 10 out of this. 10 resistance for 2% extra health. Maybe not that great. But also getting more armor. So let's do that. Is this time to report to the quest? Probably.
I'm a little busy right now. Good. You're tougher than I...
That's not the
How'd
guy.
you go dealing with the...
Level up. 3 skill points. Can we actually benefit from those guys getting extra damage here? Then putting the points into this guy over here. I think. What else are we gonna do? Give them extra damage here, extra 10%. It's like 7 guys getting like 10%, so 70% extra. Yeah, that's what Necroswarp's saying. Stuck in this one is just feeling better. And we're gonna be increasing damage over here. More vitality damage. Then we have some embers to trade for this.
I must embers. The embers are no...
Embers. Passive active points. We have 30, so we can get this one active and can announce the passive here. Perfectly. So we just finishing this one. So maximum stock. Get another 10 damage. And now the passive goes over here. So there's a quest over here, which is not really doing much for me.
You again?
Scan irrelevant.
I'm glad to have you in the militia. Kill any Ichthians you come across, and I'll keep...
Yeah, a little bit of XP, that's relevant.
Need more energy.
Relevant. So let's go and get to this area. Got pan advice. Probably faster just teleport this way. To get more boys. So hopefully I can get like some health leech later on. We're gonna be like keeping myself on full health. Or close to full health. They're doing 400 damage per hit. That's huge. That's huge. Don't get blow up there on spiders. Birds. More birds. Okay, so we have a 20 FPS basically. You're asking about performance in Girls Drop? There we go, 20 FPS. Really? Like really?
You there! I could use a hand piloting these missies! Ha! You've got some spine, eh? There are more gillheads coming. Yes! Nibble us all you want, little fish!
It's improved to 46 now.
Cut you to pieces.
I don't know if it's because of the minions or something in this particular area.
Stand strong, my friend! Put the fear of mankind!
It's really like looking bad.
I think they've given up! Gave them something to be afraid of, didn't we?
A little bit of stuff over here. Maybe water. I really don't know. We did have like some areas in a new act as well that was giving me a problem. So I was generally having like some 100 FPS, 60 FPS constant, and there was like these drops here and there. But again, I didn't have like, I don't think I had the problem with the first area. Maybe I just misremember and see.
That sword doesn't seem Ichthian. It looks like a family heirloom blade. We'd best hold on to it.
Holding on to, oh, okay, that's kind of one-shot me. But as long as I'm careful about that, not get into the big area attack, we should be good. We should be good. Hopefully. I missed the chest. Wait, one shade died? Nani? Pesturus. 5 embers.
You and I, man, one of the guild, fit top. It's good to see her shine.
Okay, let's give him the capacitor to primary attack, which is only here. At all. But we're getting close to the area with assassins. So there's higher level area over here. At least I need to be very careful. So I think, okay, attribute points. I think it's okay, like to put like extra 2 attribute points over here and 2 vigor for now. But next active points I need to spend on a shield. Alright, I need to spend on a barrier. I'll be like way safer. Get more health regeneration in the process. Or damage converted to health. The regen cappers out of those guys. Or like turtle shell, whatever. Nope. Portal unlocked. There's a cellar with a bunch of poisonous spiders. Be careful again. Can die to the poison very easily. One spider down. The cellar is a mansion here. In a good Grim Dawn tradition. Like, you know, like the first cellar we're getting into in the Berry Reach is expound through whole 2 levels and shit. Oh, we're missing one. 2 boys here, and the fools died. 30 FPS. I'm so not enjoying this. I'm so not enjoying this FPS drops. Oh my god! Like all of them died. So that's the problem now. Alright, you see, they just kick the bucket very easily because the enemy has AoE here, poison specifically. They just keep staying in that poison, like the fools. Not enough calcigen. So that's what I fear that's gonna happen in a late game. It's just gonna be dying too fast for me to resummon them. Because we need like to wait 10 seconds before I can resummon another guy. Definitely a problem. Oh! 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 I haven't solved this shield before, did I? Summons can plus certain to all resistances. Increase retaliation damage and less damage from beasts. Which is like interesting. Interesting indeed. Getting that extra resistance to summons. But what we get in here is capacity to spells. Alright, so we get a capacity shit. Which is again important. Couldn't walk down for a reason. Okay, quest completed. Plus 10 maximum energy.
Carrying too much.
Again, it's kinda important getting that maximum energy. Because a lot of builds just using energy as a reservation point. Alright, like not percentage of your energy bar like it's in Path of Exile, but actually amount of energy. So I like it's better than this energy reservation system. I like it much better than in Path of Exile. Because if you can invest into energy, you can get like a lot of skills reserved. Okay, 87, no resistance, poison resistance instead of cold. Poison 46, cold lesser. Have increased activations. So activation is kind of speed, alright? But all speed is beaten activations. So activation is the speed with which they attack in. It's like working with his devices at least. Alright, so the better activation speed, the faster they attack in. But like all speed just increasing all speed. Let's have a better armor, however. Let's fire resistance. No good. Not good here either.
Need something stored?
Okay, let's put this into storage. Goes here, he goes here. I should check like some javelins and stuff. Over here.
Have you ever dabbled?
We have Anderson Summon against Cruise Health for summons, lightning resistance. We're getting that capacity to spirit. Maybe it's time to remove capacity? So capacity only getting like plus 1 capacity over here. So it's 10% damage to 7 summons. Seems like a pretty big deal. Alright. Pretty big deal. So if you compare, it's getting like 10%, okay. Pretty big deal, but if you like getting like something more of 10% damage to all, or maybe we do need the health, so we're getting like, dude, maybe actually health was good there. Now I'm thinking about maybe health was good there. We had like that 20% health to every summons. Alright, you know, capacity is worse than something than giving me more than 10% health. 10% damage. Alright. Or health. Spiders. Get them, boys. Oh, okay. This shit gonna kill me. Like, I swear, chat. This is gonna kill me. You just watch it, and this trapped chest. I'm gonna go there for loot. And I'm gonna get myself destroyed. This is like running on 40% of health is gonna give me. Okay, we have like another Amber quest over here. Let's go activate it.
I need to wait.
So those guys like level 80, 2 levels above me. Wasn't really killing them fast enough. There's 100 gold. So it is 6 FPS. So we're getting all those crafting materials. I don't know if it's like big or not. Alright, how actually big this compared to? Oh, we can sell some stuff over here. So summons extra damage. God, I'm pressing the wrong button again. 20% damage. Okay, so it's... We have a better, more health for summons, increased movement speed, poison resistance, lightning resistance, but losing fire resistance. And might. Okay, I can keep my current one for now.
Nobody but Ichthyos.
What's you selling? Any pet related business? Not really. Still, like I say, missing the rings was the pet bonuses. Okay, we want to get to that area. Want to get to the pan portal, and then we just go into explore the area around. Down here, I think. But we also need to increase monster level for that. Also, no idea how we can deal with assassins. I don't have like some AoE skills to expose them. My passage is not gonna be attacking them. Alright, they're gonna be still keep hidden. Wait, those guys over here. Oh no, okay, so they just been attacked. Okay. For whatever reason they attacked my shades and died. But there's another assassin over here. Alright, so back in a previous patch, those assassins over here would not would ignore your paths completely. I would always go for you. And your paths also would ignore them because they were like in shadow. They were hidden. And when they're hidden, they cannot be, well, interacted with. Unless you use an AoE spells, that's what dispel they clock. And then only then your pets can attack them. So this interaction like here, but assassins actually went for my pads. Feeling good. Feels good. Mm-hmm. To be honest. Okay, all the pets died. All of them died. Really? You're kidding me. You're kidding me. They just got burned by shit. Ridiculous. Weaklings. What else are you gonna say there? Can you do one more? They're supposed to have health leech on that target, I believe. So seeing them destroyed like this, a little bit unnerving.
To wait.
Oh my god, dude, fire killing you like so fast. Fuck, okay, I cannot take that item. I'm gonna die to fire. I mean, if the enemy died, this bloody fire skill should be disappearing altogether. Oh, fuck. Okay, there you go. That's bullshit. Okay, we didn't die yet. We're still in 0 deaths. So we're good. Taking some risks. But I'll say we're good enough. assassin. They kill him. Very good. 10 pearl. This area, we probably want to go down there. So I do believe that they had the health leashes it. So saying whenever someone kill an enemy, okay, so they even have the drain shit. Alright, decay, so someone have health decay. So vitality damage. 20% of this vitality damage is life leech. Alright. So there's that. 20% of this is life leech, supposedly. So watching yours is just like move into the instant fire reminds me that not much has changed over the years. I was trying to pick the item, but the item was like staying in like this stupid fire. A little slightly faster than fire. And fire very dangerous, mate. It's like super dangerous. Can kill you like right away. It doesn't look like, but it can.
Not yet.
The potion. Level up. Should already have 40. So I was saying that we want to spend some points into core skills. So I want at least Invigorating Guard at next level. So every time I take a damage, I get in that extra 200% damage restored from taken. And maybe Decay and Barrier extra. Right. Barrier. Or maybe you can want more Invigorating Sync. Doesn't it require 2 points? Well, next. We have some like auras here. Alright, like the Dark Pact and Death Shield Aura. Should reduce my health here. But the Death Shield Aura unfortunately doing only damage, right? Execution Threshold Entropy. Increase aim damage. So it's just gonna kill me. Instead of energy reserves 3% of health per 10 energy reservation, 20% health in total. I'm not sure about that. Weaken it for so nah. It's too dangerous, we're already too low. If we want extra damage over here. So extra damage and all speed when I on low health here. So we almost or every time on low health. So we're getting the extra 20% all speed for my pets. I think that's gonna work better. So summon still increase health. Now we can try to make them more sturdier. Summons again in all speed per second if they are alive for 20 seconds. Okay, so alive stuff is also gonna work. Right, because the damage and summoning, on the other hand, that's not gonna work with this build. Because damage per missing shade increase summon damage. They increase damage for every second they were alive up to 35. Okay, so that's actually 35 extra damage. They permanently alive now. They're permanently alive, so that's after 35 seconds it's like 35 extra damage. Should have like change this one for the current build. Okay, so is it this one? Increase damage when I'm low health. Increase damage well in, for myself in shadows. When you summon skill an enemy, recover some health. Does damage for 1 missing health. For me. But I think we just want to my pass to be more healthier. All speed and okay, so there's more speed and more damage over here. We need to announce the 4 divinity, so basically 4 more levels. Summons have crit hit damage for every second they were alive, up to 9%. All speed 10%, crit chance. Okay, crit chance. There we go, or crit damage. So this can get me up to 7 instead of 5. Looks good. Okay, let's go health. Health for my summons, yeah. 12% extra health. No speed without resistance. And all health over here. Good. That bird sniped at me. Good, since we were in good health there.
Not yet.
Good. Beware of birds. Level 16, we need to increase them by 2 levels here. Oh my god, sniper, the spider.
Need to wait.
Good enough.
Not yet.
Nope, 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 nope. Did we put active points? We didn't. So I want to put more active points into this thing. Enhance health. I feel like his health's already okay. Alright. We want maybe that soul burst. But again, it's like 74 only damage, so it doesn't look that big. More damage, more speed. Have less maximum health. Maybe Frenzy is okay with this. Short restoration, less restoration tag. So restoration is just reset for restoration. Whenever they die, okay, let's die, I think. Mental. Cooldown rate, I do believe is they can use the skills more often. So right now this is like have 5 seconds or something. Or is it? Enhanced damage also could work. Wait, why is can work? What? 7% more damage, 5 energy reserve. What? Oh, because, okay, never mind. We only had like... What? Yeah, we had everything basically over here. Oh, I see, I see. We're out of the skill sync slots. They were healing the looter. Okay, stay away from birds. There's especially dangerous eagles that doing that dive shit. Those bastards cannot underestimate it. This build can like get one-shotted for it. For a dive bomb. I have no doubts in my mind. I mean, like, we oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. One-shotted almost by a treasure chest. Come on.
I know Stolos is hiding away.
Step back. Oh, chaos.
Step back.
Listen, you rabble.
The southeast. I need you. It's madness. The southwest gate. I need you to find the sword.
I'll sell you what I can.
Okay, we'll sell what we can. Okay, let's have something summon to do. Oh wait. Increase activations. No. Free energy. Summons increases damage, but we want the speed. Okay, we'll sell in here. Again, I don't have any rings that do me a summon damage yet. Or anything to do with the summons.
At least this is managing. You're there! Quit your whimpering! Are you Thanks for agreeing. I can't keep it. Good luck finding Stolos.
Like finding cows.
Do not let them take the Enclave!
Get the sink. So I want to increase the level of enemy level by 2 or 3 even. They're low levels now.
When I was here with Glaukos, these people were thriving. It's sad to see farmers turned into refugees in their own lands.
It's level 70. Let's go to 2 levels for now. Or maybe 5, okay. 3 levels, should be fine. Our guys are doing like a lot of damage. Let's go back. Stay away from the fight. Elite.
Scaly bastards won't reach the Enclave today!
Okay, none of my shade died there.
Pentaconta Linus will want to speak with
Good.
you. He's in the training area, at the center of the Enclave.
There's like extra chests over here. Kinda irrelevant. But you kinda irrelevant, but you never know when we get like blue item from this irrelevant chest chart. The second item that we get from the blue chest, from normal chest. Capacity to lighten skills every 2 seconds. Okay. Does not work for my build, but I'll take it. Level 16. I guess we need to increase the level of enemies a little bit higher too. 1 extra level. Is it? Level 16 is still too low. Okay, this area explored. Also, the leech barrier is decaying too fast, in my opinion. It's like staying there for 1 second. So there should be an option to increase the time for barrier. From a leech 3 or something. Level 15. Yeah, let's go and up this for two extra levels. Come in combat.
Can't do that.
2 extra levels. Because so you always like want to enemy be at least your level, but better like 2 level above you. Since we have like enough firepower here too. We want them at 2 levels above me. Let's get like 2 extra levels here. Extra 2, 1, 2. Unless we don't have the money for this. Just gonna speed your level up. Okay, the faster you get into that level 50, the better gear you're gonna get. More importantly, there was a sell for way more. Alright, selling prices. Okay, level 70, level 70. That's my level. So now there's a portal here we miss. This guy's level 16, oh my god. Then I need to increase the level again for 2 notches. What did we do? We missed that area over there. We've been to this area, inside. Let's check out this here that we miss. I never had like problems with FPS in this specific area. Now we're running like on 30 FPS. Again, I'm not sure if this is because we have like a bunch of pads, but then again, like some areas uses pads, and we are getting like 60 FPS before running this much of pads. So I'm no idea why it's happening. Well, apart from like bad optimization for the game. That is a factor. Okay, clear this area. Let's get a statue of grass over there. And a cow somewhere. Okay, it's a statue. Somewhere here. Somewhere here. Me. We just fighting like level 60 over here. But I fear if I increase... this is like a especially low level area. If I increase like another 2 levels, we're gonna be having like +4, +5 levels to enemies later on. Looks like we just stay in for a little bit while. Then we level up, and then we increase the level of enemies. Okay, this one is 19 already. Yeah, that's what I'm... oh my god, I'm dead. I wasn't paying attention. I almost get wrecked. Kill a bit of crab. Kind of the worst way to go. Oh my god, okay. I jumped, but it just didn't jump away.
There's the base of the broken Glaukos statue.
Okay.
But we'll need to
it's been like 4 hours, so...
if we want to rebuild it.
You know the rule of the stream, every hour pass increase the potential of Clown Fiesta by quite a bit. Level 19. So we're good with those guys. Don't increase the level for them. They're 1 level above me. Okay, we technically don't want to trigger this stuff like yet. Was there a portal somewhere here? I feel like there was a portal. There should have been a portal nearby. Did we miss it? Was it like over here? Wait a minute. Oh, there we go, there we go. It was here. It's literally like nothing on the map like I was showing, like, dude, there's a... in that like small little dark corner there, there's actually a portal. Go grab it. Okay, one shade down.
I need to wait. Not yet.
Explore this part. Nope. Dark Essence. Here. Level 70. Yeah, it's a little bit low. Maybe we do need like to level up myself. Level up monsters, so to say, to 1 extra level. Okay, let's do it. One extra level, because we level up as well.
Made quality iron.
1 extra level to monster strength. Increase aiming chance. So summon have 7% damage, right? 7% is not better than my +1 to capacity. When it was like more than 10, that's what we want. More than 10 over here. Because 1 capacity gives me like 10% damage to all my 7 summons right now. Seven increase. Okay, not good, not good. Well, okay, so health 18 health. I think we're doing on health okay-ish, but I'm still keeping this one. Putting my bet on damage right now.
Need something stored?
Pen stash, this goes here. Did we actually spend the points? We didn't spend the points over here. So this can enhance my health farther down the line. Health for this or... okay, Empowered Assault. Already maxed it out. Enhanced Speed already maxed it out. More Doom. I like really applying Doom is already like super fast. Maybe we should like remove Doom out of here. Out of this guy. We're applying a Doom with my Zeus boys. That's like a lot of Doom. So this one maybe benefited more from actually just getting damage over here. I do wonder. More damage. Okay, good on health here. But let's play with Vitality a little bit. Soul Blight. Let's play with the Soul Blight a little bit. It's Ares skill. More health, resistance. And I want to increase enemy level by 1. So it's +8 right now. We usually getting like +10, right? At the end of this. Can't remember. Feels like +10 is was right. End of the Act 1, that is. Depending on the build, okay, depending on the build. Some builds can handle it, some builds are just too slow for that increase. Okay, level 19, good enough. So they really didn't make a Lich smarter. So he only would apply the barrier on you when there is like incoming damage, right? So the game can decide if there's something about to hit you, and then this barrier should be applied. So right now it's really doing nothing. It's decaying also super fast. Okay, that's the cows we were looking for. I'm scared of the Leash ability. Like I see a big explosion, I want to dodge. It's like this happened to me like in Titan Quest and Grim Dawn very often. Well, recently in Dream Dome. When I switch into some new gear and it has like an effect on attack or something, you get a hit, you launch in some areas. Sigil of Consumption, for example. I don't know if there's like Sigil of Consumption for my enemy or it's like my stuff.
He's by the statue of his late wife.
I was trying to avoid it every time.
Oh, you've
only realizing that it's like only my buff.
Wait! That's too hard. I'm sure. Follow me.
listen! And listen well. It's so... I'll just...
I hope Old Man Thorn has the answers you need.
Right, I should just teleport him back to this area. To begin up this quest. Well, the Ares skill from Alicia doing like really not much, right? Let's see. Did you show damage numbers? Doesn't feel like it's damaged the guy at all.
Athena must have. Yes, she was the also.
Maybe it's a waste of points.
So, Stolos has spent the last 30 years angry that old
196
man
is it?
Villagers refuse to help his
I think it was
wife.
196
Maybe we can
damage.
sort this mess out once we've sobered him up with Olage's potion. Let's see if it's
again. It didn't really kill like normal enemies. That's like very low level enemies too. Okay, let's check it out again. This one. Yeah, I mean, like, my minions just doing more damage. So even on low level, that Ares skill does not really doing much of a thing. It's too much of a shame. When you play it with Automaton, he also like has a bunch of Ares skills. Came to the conclusion it's like very crucial to get those Ares skills. It's increasing your cleaning speed exponentially. It does not look like it's the same thing for a Lich.
a farm full of crab eggs. And I thought I'd seen everything. That shell looks interesting. Perhaps the militia can make use of it.
Alright. Go the shell. It's almost level 92. Yeah. So we're removing this. We're removing this. It's just not doing a shit. The soul blind. It's really not. Well, in that case, it's just better to get the damage, I guess. Just extra damage here. I don't think we need extra health for now, so I'll have 1 extra point in extra damage. Let's go. Let's get killed in the meantime. Let's go, boys. There's another elite.
Not yet.
Another piece of Glaukos' statue. When I knew him, he preferred having friends to followers. He thought statues of him were silly.
Okay, so back into the village.
Hold the line and stay clear
the lion level 20, we're level 18. 2 levels above me perfectly.
Where are these things coming from?
I need to wait.
We'll have a story to tell after this fight's over.
Like 30 FPS, that's why it's taken like, you know, so
We would have
long.
been in trouble for sure if you hadn't come along. Talk to Pentecost and Linus. We could use more steady fighters like you.
That's what's going on. Gold. This guy's level 22. Not bad for a peak. Okay, we're approaching another boss fight, by the way. Getting very close to it, at least. Okay, I saw that we wanted around this area. It's about that level up. So 1 point here. We put in more points under damage, 40%. Extra 3 capacity. And I don't think we want any of those auras here. So that's literally all for my active points. I don't want anything out of here. Right, this is a pad build, so I don't want to like use my active skills altogether. It is kind of giving me some health, right? Health leech. But we did check it out, none of them synergizing with the pets. It does not improve the pet stuff. So we're just fine without it. Except this one, this can heal. But it's a channeling skill, and I'm staying in a healing beam, right? Heal health per second, allies. But I'm staying on one place with a low health, so it's not gonna work. It's just not gonna work. So this one does no well, because the ring of otherworldly energy expand. Vitality damage. Doom and heat mortality. Command, okay, instead command your Ascend Carenos to use the Death Nova. Okay, so that's one thing that actually synergized was with this thing. So like, yeah. So that's thing we're gonna use, this skill. Can make this big guy to use the Nova. I either can command him or I can give him autonomous will to use it. Both cost me like 1 point. This one actually... Sorry, this one actually giving me like extra damage, 10%. Well, this doesn't. Alright. But I need like extra point, you know. Extra button to press. Okay, passive points. 36 extra health for my pets, vitality resistance. So we can get a speed. Increase all speed for every second they're alive, up to 20%. Health, cooldown rate. Cooldown rate per second they're alive, up to 35. This is also actually not bad. Yeah, I was thinking about health here, but cooldown rate, so we can use this stuff like more often. I wonder if it's working with this, with the Death Nova. But yeah, maybe it's not bad at all. There's a strike. I didn't try the strikes here, so let's see how this actually works. So if you remove Doom over here, let's see how the strikes charge things works. For now we're just gonna get speed. More speed for them to be alive.
Not enough energy.
Okay, it's not an area skill. It's not an area skill. Charge. So it doesn't really like looking that good. Essence Drain looking okay, but maybe it's also not needed. Honestly, maybe it's not needed. It's giving me some health regen for me a little bit. But when we fight in the boss, it's like kind of not. Maybe instead of this Essence Drain, you just go in all damage here. Get in Doom as well. I don't know. It's reducing other cooldowns too. I have Essence Drain. And it's still healing me for a little bit. So fighting like normal guys, it does help in to a degree.
Did Thorn tell you why Stock? I hope he.
Tell her.
Good luck with Stolos. What's the trouble, recruit?
Please tell me you have... We should be able to fashion something. We were on the brink of being overwhelmed.
Is that the shell I heard the pen here?
Through those gates.
I'll sell you what I can.
So what I can. Then also level up, got the crab necklace. Don't really care about. Okay, no pets bonus. Someone can damage 9.
You're there. Quit your whimpering.
1 extra attribute point.
Wait a moment. I need to apologize. It's on my...
What? Please. Just something that...
I'm so...
You don't... There are...
Come on, Vanessa.
Okay. There will be like another quest here, not to forget. For now we have like another 1 extra point. She's done with this. I'm gonna be doing putting that in Death Nova. Let's move.
Heard there's more food on the way. Need more energy.
That was too close.
Forgot about my boys. Guess it's still a village, right? So there was some Ichthyan fire kinda ritual here somewhere. I remember. We absolutely need to pick up that one. Because given the embers. That's here. Stay away from the exploding spiders. ritual. Okay, where is the fucking fire ritual? There's also the statue thing. Oh my god. Good hit. Forgetting my stuff, like I really remember somewhere near this area. There was the two quests that gave me embers. Maybe it's a little bit farther. Maybe it's a little bit farther. Hold it. Let me just go and kill the boss. All right. These boys, a bunch of them dead down there. So someone hit for 1000 damage already. Okay, so there's a boss.
I need to wait.
Down here.
Hello, child. Come.
So can we deal with her? Having this much health?
Right here. Hello. Talk to me. He tell me well as he drift and but for he will he utter he spawn. Your tale ends here. Your meat will fill my belly.
Okay, bring it on. Bring it on. Got one shot at. Got like literally, I mean, I was about to press the barrier, alright? But it
give my regards to hell.
was not fucking fast enough, huh? First death. It's a risk. Run low on this health, alright. A risk we took. Can summon all the boys here. And that's only the first act, right? Like the other acts will be like way harder. Like there's bosses that do like a shit ton of damage, you just can't stay like this low. So I need to figure it out how to deal with that. Okay, let's go.
Your meat will fill my belly.
I guess like as long as we put in my health up. We're using a potion when we need it.
Hear your hearts panic pumping.
So we can deal with that. I kind of forgot that I can increase my health like right away with my potion. Should have done it right away when the boss started. So that was a problem. A little bit of player mistakes, but flame XP. That's how it is. Player mistakes, John. But to be fair, it's been 5 hours, actually. Already 5 hours, huh? It's already 5 hours. 5 hours, Vader is now playing the Raven. We're gonna be doing Grim Dawn on the evening stream, right? I mentioned that.
Not yet.
So there will be like no Crown Fiesta there in time. Okay, so there's the fire ritual thing. Give myself to the fire. Come on, boys, kill them faster. Here's the 10 embers. Don't know how we missed it like in the previous build somehow. And there's also some statue that shooting into you somewhere. Also another embers. Okay, good enough here. Let's clear this area.
Glaucus started life as a mortal. He always seemed to miss it. He was the one who found me after I got stuck in this charm. We were friends for years, before he gave me to Aristino.
I mean, of course he was missing his mortal life. Mortal life is human, instead of being a seahorse. That's probably what he was missing. Okay, I'm grabbing this. And then he didn't have like such a wonderful friend as Orochi in his mortal life. It's probably a factor too. Okay, so that's another Ember quest. There we go.
Carrying too much.
To sell the gear. Then Embers, we can get like some attribute points from the girl.
Need quality iron.
But we don't need it. Summons activation times. Again, don't need it. You have a different weapon. No summon boosts. Don't care about weapons here. Put this into storage.
Need something stored?
You probably don't really need this one into storage. We get in every time we beat in this boss. Same goes for the crab claw necklace. It's not even that good. I don't think I have like any build that I can use crab claw necklace yet. And this is like literally 16 build. Okay, so admittedly they only started giving this very recently. I still feel like it wasn't not that great. Alright, so a couple of months ago, I think this was before the previous upgrade. Oh my god! Okay, it survived. Before the previous update, they expanded the range of blue items. And necklace was one of them.
Looks like the last
there with the stuff.
If we bring them to the statue base, reassembling it should be but a trifle.
Statue. It's over here. I'm not sure whether they're not showing the quest on the map. Nani? Shattered God. If I read her, oh, okay, no, they're showing it. It's just so small I couldn't see it. Never mind. Those items need to be bigger. Come on. Really hard to easy to miss it. What she said. So it's me or Reclinian speed actually getting slower. It's probably level difference. Thing. Yeah, it's definitely getting slower. Oh my god, almost died to the chest. It'd be such a shame if it did. So there should be like a quest over here. Was there a quest over here? Just need to get to an enclave in order to pick it up. Or do we need to pick it up after Act 1? Let's see. It's not here. Slightly past here.
Over here!
Oh, there we go.
I've been looking for you. Isteris, I need your help. She did my sister.
Where's Issa? What? No, but a true one.
Stolos, tell me everything you know.
I'll sell you what I can.
Trade the goods, so we don't care about weapons here at all. And looking for pet bonuses. Someone increased all speed 11. So it's more speed, more knowledge, more attack speed. Okay, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Except it's need agility to 7. I can get that. Poison resistance, movement speed 19. As a speed cooldown, okay. Didn't check out what we have here. Hellicani rings, pet related. Okay, agility 87. Should do it. So extra 1% speed. All the resistance and attack speed knowledge. And extra armor too.
What's the trouble, recruit? When did already?
We haven't even begun.
Already got a portal there. Just literally put a portal on top of that snake. It's fine. Still fine. That's how I meant to do it. Wait, what? There was a cave in? That's the first time I see it. Level 22 for the enemies. Maybe we should remove the barrier that Leech giving me altogether. It's never good. That is the problem. It's never prevented me from taking damage there. Okay, this guy got killed very fast. Commander Medallion.
I need to wait.
So headcount quest also completed. Also cleared everything over here. So we have like this area with some quests. That's about all.
Listen, you robbed.
Honestly, usually we clean in this first act way faster.
Fantastic. Stola. Go find Isser and sell you a harsh lot. You used to rise every day to kill.
Snake bite cure.
Stoller's better pay me on time this month.
Yes, sir. She hasn't. Yes, sir. Oh, that's all right. Yes, sir. Thank.
Stoller's paid me.
Alright, one passive point. Let me do like this quest over here.
It really does look just like Glaukos. The sculpture made the eyes look far too stern.
Attribute points +1. Okay, we're good here. Headhound, okay, headhound. It's just like this place. And also skill point or whatever it's giving me.
Oh, dear.
Can't remember anymore.
I'm a little busy, right? You took without that. You have to.
Anyway, guys, it's been 5 hours. So we did try a different version of the build so far. There's still some stuff like I want to try with. Alright, especially when it's concerning this. Well, both pads actually, both pads. And let's talk about what we tried and what we're working for us right now. Well, working in terms that we're running with. Okay, dude, we finally have some pattern here. That cold damage, well, lightning resistance. Okay, this one's gonna be replaced. It might 70. Might. This requires 77 might. Okay, there we go. Right, let's talk about build. So it is new Spirit Mastery, Solo Spirit Mastery for now. A pet build, we're already running out of the active points to spend on. Nevertheless, so the build is rotated around this Eidolon's guard, right? It's a lesser summon. We did try the version of them that we can summon something around 3 of Zeus. And they like dying really fast, but they also deal like a lot of damage, and they exploding. They really fast too. So Frenzy, Unstable Frenzy, Detonation, and Empowered Assault. That's what we were trying with. And then we tried this current version I'm running. This current version put me to 40% of my health. So I have this life link thing. But it's making those 3 kinda summons into permanent summons. Right, into permanent 7 summons. So they're killing bosses like way faster, they have like way faster cleaning speed. But that's relieving me running almost constantly on 40% of health. Right, if I'm not careful enough, and I already was not careful enough, I got one-shotted by the boss just a couple of minutes ago. Could be avoided, I could heal myself to full health with these potions before even engaging the boss and survive. But nonetheless, so this is opening you to a lot of suffering, right? Running at 40% of health all the time. Especially late in the run, into the game. So we'll see if we can deal with that, if we can get like some extra health leech or add like some skills that giving me more sustainability even on 40% of health. We'll see about that. We're definitely going to be investing into core skills with Barrier. So the Barrier with Invigorating Guard and Enduring Barrier absolutely must be for any builds you're playing, and it's especially potent for this build over here. So next step to the pet build, we have in this Karis thing, right? It's kind of the energy, kind of the aura thing. So we're gonna be investing more active points because we have a lot of active points right now, and the problem is them, they're not relevant for a boss fight if the boss fight doesn't have the monsters. So they appear when me or my summons kill an enemy. I summon one of them, and there's 3 summon limit for 15 seconds, right? But they only last in 15 seconds, so we go into a boss fight. There's no minions, and there's a rampage ability over here, but I'm not gonna be attacking. I already took this minion master over here that reduces my damage by 20%. So I'm not going to be attacking, not going to be summoning those things by myself. So they're not really that relevant right now for boss fights. But they're doing something. They're applying the Doom, and Doom does working very well on the bosses. So you can get the 20 stacks very fast. Well, okay, so those guys are doing 20 stacks with the Doom. I'm thinking about checking out tomorrow if Essence Drain can be replaced with any of those skills. So the Easter Strike doesn't look that good, but Charge maybe will be better than Essence Drain, because it's also making them slow it down, and the health they're giving me at 47 is very much irrelevant. We're losing the health right away because of how much minions we're sustaining. And then there's big permanent paid greater summon, alright, the Leech itself. So we invested in the speed, which is like making the build better, invested in damage, invested in health, and invested in empowering. So empowering, extra skill speed and extra damage for me, for my Leech, and we're empowering it every time. We also have a Wrath Shell, which is giving me the Barrier, but the Barrier is lasting 1 second on me, and he casting it on cooldown every time. Like, I mean, I'm running constantly on 40% of my health. Leech casting this Barrier on cooldown on me, and it's every time it's casting, it's like we're not in fight or nobody attacking me, so it didn't help me at all. Right, when we were dying like, with this one shot from a boss, right? If the Lich would cast the barrier at that time, and at the same moment, I would be so iron, but he didn't. So they need improving the mechanic of the barrier. So is the Lich to cast the barrier right before the game determined that I will be attacked, right? Or cast the barrier and the barrier will stay for like 5 seconds or something, or 4 seconds, right? Very longer than 1 second, basically. So we experimented with the Soul Blight with the area ability, because we really need some area cleaning with this build. Currently with 7 minions and 1 bigger minion, basically 8 minions, we're doing okay, but still the big areas cleaning spell needed, and this Soul Blight is not looking very good on Lich. So that's another thing to say. We're gonna be adding this Death Nova later on, which is gonna be scaling with the Lich. We're gonna make the Lich cast this Death Nova, so that's one thing. And the passive trees, so far we went with increased damage. So increased damage first. The longer my summons stay up alive, and they are permanent now. I mean, this guys are permanent with our shenanigans. They're getting this extra after 35 seconds. They're getting an extra 35 damage, an extra 25 damage over here. Here we want the shades generation overall. Alright, and here we got like some damage increase. So we get in Minion Master I was talking about, and all speed. When my health low, minions 20% faster. You really want to invest into that all speed for your minions. Now we're leveling up this Undying Host, so more health for my pets, more speed again. We're probably gonna get like cooldown rate as well here, so they can do like some cooldown things faster, like putting that barrier on me. We'll see how that's gonna work. So that's basically the whole build. We're keeping our attributes here. We invested a little bit in vigor and a little bit in knowledge, a little bit of might and agility. So whatever item we're gonna get over here. So we also put like some charms and relics here on my gear to increase my armor, basically increase my survivability a little bit. I didn't put like any charms for pet damage yet. Also the big things, right, that I did here is using this Kettleborn Standard, which is giving me +2 capacity to spells, and all the pets so far are spells, so we can basically have more skill points to put in. Same goes with the shields here. So we're getting plus extra 3 capacity to this, right? One necklace, one from a necklace over there, extra 3 capacity over here. So it's translated in more damage. It's translated in more damage, but there is another, right? So it's getting me 30% more damage over here, 40%, 30% more damage. However, we cannot put any any charms or relics on it, and there is relics and charms that giving me a lot of pet damage, right? So currently this is giving me 30% damage. This extra 2 capacity, well, 2 capacity from here, giving me +2 extra damage for my minions, 20% extra damage. But if I put a relic over here, for example, let me see, where is the pet relic? Oh my god, I'm blind. This one. So this already can give me +30% extra damage over here to summon and increase the health. Alright. And weapons also gonna give me an extra bonus to pets as well. To pets damage. So having green weapon over here, later game especially, is actually preferable, right, when you're getting all the charms and relics, because it's not really easy to get this Essence of Courage. I don't even have the full relic completed yet. But later in the game it's actually better to have green item instead of this. Just my humble thoughts on this. And with this we are done summarizing the build today. Take care of yourself, guys. Stay safe whatever you're doing, have fun with it. Gonna be back a little bit later. I was saying potentially with the Grim Dawn, We have like so little time left for Grim Dawn. So bad to know. Right, guys. See you next time. Cheers.